All right. Time for more DBPs. Hey, Smiley. This one is DBP53, and it has a title screen, Plutonian Sunrise. And if I'm not mistaken, this music is Donkey Kong music from one of the DKCs. I'm not sure which DKC, but I'm pretty sure it's a Donkey Kong Country song. On your Android. I bet your mom has a great Android sex slave, right? The best Android. Sex Android. Hey, K-Roar. So yeah, let's begin. Is it the third? Well, no more DKC music. Also, it starts off dark as shit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is totally a repeat. I'm never live. Ever. Every time I stream, it's the future, and then by the time you see these videos, it's the past. Which is my, it's my past, but it's your present. So, yeah. A download link. Unfortunately, I don't have a download link available. Uh-oh. You'll just have to look for it online. I'm gonna run out of shotgun ammo right off the bat, especially with pinkies. And no berserk pack either. Yeah, I'm psychic. I know everything that happens before it happens. Why do you think I'm so good at Doom and never dying, right? Why do you think I can predict every Doom trap before it happens? What the fuck just hit me? Probably that imp. And the past is the future. So are you going back to the future? Or is the past future the Christmas past? You have to work tomorrow. Oh, I wanted that shotgun ammo. Boo. Not my fault that imp fireball was literally coming as I collected the shotgun ammo. Bad timing. Also, you see that up there? I need that. I need that. I need it. My precious. Comes to me, my precious. Those filthy demons will never get my precious. Found a secret. Whoa. Imagine finding a secret right off the bat, right? The amount of explosive barrels on this level reminds me of Cupcake. Also gives me some PTSD, because anytime we have to contend with a whole bunch of explosive barrels everywhere, usually bodes ill for me. Most of the time. Boy, it'll be great when I finally get a chain gun, right? Ugh. Pistol. Worst weapon in Doom, to the point where they cut it out of Doom Eternal. Go figure. Only pistol starters like the pistol. And I don't even think the pistol starters actually like the pistol. They just have to contend with it. They have no choice. Yeah, no, not cupcakes. Always the cupcakes, K-Roar. Least suspected out of everything is the cupcakes. Just imagine. Ugh. Hit scanners. Just imagine you're minding your own business, K-Roar, and all of a sudden the cupcakes attack. Out of nowhere, just random cupcakes just all start trying to attack you. Except it's more like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, you know? Attack of the Killer Cupcakes. EDPTSD. That pinky, though, being a pain in the ass. You know those last two pinkies I ended up hitting? I managed to kill them in one shot. But this time I hit the pinky and it took 2 shots. I thought the RNG was finally working for me. It was finally giving me a break, you know? After screwing me for so many years. You would think that the RNG would be kind. But nope, it's just like, go fuck yourself. I'll give you 2 freebies and then, you know, eat shit. Yeah, that's what it wants you to think. I see a switch. Does that lead to a super duper secret? Yes, it does. Look at this, K-Roar. I'm getting blue balled on the very first level. See? Wait, what? Oh no, did I just get fucked? Oh, good. I was worried. I was worried that whatever that thing that closed was a one-time only secret, but no, I could pick it up. I was actually scared for a second there. That it was gonna blue ball me from getting blue balls. Can you imagine being blue balled from getting blue balls? Like, what the actual fuck, you know? Yeah, blue ball, 2 ball. Is that going there? I see a tiny little switch hiding in there. Can I punch it? Ah, I can use it. I must admit, I'm not hating this music. Ooh, come to daddy. Hello, hello, hello. What's a pretty bird like you doing in a place like this? Hello, love. UAAF, United Ass Aeros. I don't know. Fuck it. United Anal Asinine Fucking. I don't know. Hey, look, it's ladders. When was the last time you saw a ladder in Doom, right? I mean, yes, we've seen them in the previous DBPs, but you don't see ladders often. Especially working ladders. How cool is that? Imagine not having mouse look and not being able to go up the ladder. Come on, hit the pinky. There we go, finally. There we go. I have a feeling, yep. I have a feeling, yep. You remember, K-Roar, that one Simpsons episode with Kurt Van Houten? Where he sang that song, Can I Borrow a Feeling? Can I get a cup of love or something like that? So literally anytime I say in any playthrough, I have that feeling, I always think of that one part in The Simpsons Every single time. And then that Can I Borrow a Feeling song plays in my head every single time. Also, guess what? We never have to use that shit garbage dump garbage pistol ever again. Isn't that wonderful? I'm going to save because I haven't saved at all during this whole level, and you know what happens if I forget to save and then I have to redo this whole thing from scratch again because fuck my life. Teleporting. Thank you so much, Soul Chef, for the 54-month resub. Holy shit. 54 months. My God, it's full of ass. 54 months of ass, right, Soul Chef? But yeah, can we get tons of hearts in chat for Soul Chef? Thank you so much. Really appreciate that amazing support. Absolutely means a lot. So thank you for those 54 months of ass, Soul Chef. Hopefully many more months of ass to come. Hey, Naomi. Five Guys food? Did you have Five Guys inside of you? That's hot. Now you know how your mom felt. Kidding! Your damn Twitch app broke? Oof. Hey, Pantsu. Got your teeth checked, huh? You went to the dentist. Oh, we got cows. Have you ever seen a movie called Twister with Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton? There's a scene where they're driving through some tornadoes, right? Some water tornadoes. And the one fiance of Bill Paxton's character in the back of the truck, she says, or maybe it's Helen Hunt, I can't remember who said that. One of those two said, "We got cows," as one of the cows flew by because they were picked up by the tornado. Good times. Did you know they're actually planning to make a sequel? Twister 2. They're actually planning to make a sequel to that movie. Apparently it's slated for 2024. And apparently Helen Hunt will be coming back, but since Bill Paxton's dead, you know, and that Philip Seymour Hoffman's dead, they're probably not going to have all the cast, but apparently a bunch of the cast is still going to make a return. Yeah. Yeah, K-Roar. They're apparently planning a sequel. Just like with the Beetlejuice 2 thing. Hey, Pan. Well, I guess that's the end of this level. Short and sweet. I like it. Wait, what is that? You see that? There's something there. What is that? You see it. What is that? Oh, that might be the crate. You know, it could be... Nah, I don't think it's a secret. I'm pretty sure it's not a secret. I mean, you never know, but you know. You never know, you know, but still, I don't think it is. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, look, it's Plutonia. Exits. Whee! Hey, look, it's Anime Weeb. Intermission screen. Anime waifu. Pump action spice. Hey, Denob. I think they'll recast the tornadoes, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, Denob, nowadays they have to have that, oh, what's that word? Diversity? So maybe there'll be colored tornadoes. Maybe there'll be African-American tornadoes. There'll be Asian tornadoes. There'll be Caucasian tornadoes. You know? Spanish tornadoes. We have to have diversity. Also, thank you so much, Denob, for the Prime Gaming sub of 7 months. Can we give hearts in chat for Denob? Thank you so much for that awesome support. See you, Naomi. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Morning starts with Berserk. Indeed. I'm always berserk in the morning, especially if I don't get my cup of coffee, you know? But yeah, thank you so much, Denob. Really appreciate you spending your Prime on me. Absolutely means a lot. Yeah, upside down Australian tornadoes. Is there any Doom for weebs? Probably, Pan. I think I might have played a few in the past. I think Doom 2 Super has a lot of anime stuff. I might play that again someday. Just because it was really stupid and silly. And gory. Yeah, United American Anime Force. You know what they say, K-Roar? Anime is a force to be reckoned with. May the weed be with you. Know what I mean? I do like the autumn settings. You remember that one DBP we played a while back? That was very autumny, and I didn't think it would be good. I thought it would suck because the levels would be too massive and shitty. But for some reason, I enjoyed that more than so many of the DBPs I played before and after. I don't know what it is. It's just that, you know, with the leaves being kind of yellow and red, it just looks so cozy. It's a weird feeling. I hear boners. You fucker. But yeah, it's very autumny. Which is actually appropriate because it's autumn now. Here, I think we're playing Quake. I want to shoot these terminals with a rocket. See if there's a secret behind them, Quake style. Like in Quake 2. Ooh, plasma rifle. I need that. Hello, hello. What have we here? You know, I have to admit, this is a little too quiet. Just like they said in that not Simpsons. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's a little quiet. Yeah, a little too quiet. It's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. Hey, canned bread. Now where the fuck I'm going? I probably wasted that armor. I definitely wasted that armor. Guess we're going out here. Blow it out your ass. Hey, look, it's a super shotgun. Wait, what? Definitely heard a noise. You know what the worst thing is? Now I have to go back for that super shotgun because, you know, I wanted to use the ammo to kill the imp, but I kind of jumped off the cliff and there's no way back up from this side. So I'm kind of SOL and I have to go all the way around. I don't know how far back it is. I'll do that on my way back, though. Ooh, backpack. Actually, now I don't need to do that because I got a backpack. Ooh. Yeah, canned bread. This is 53. The title of this one actually has a title, see? Which takes up 3/4 of the screen.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you so much, Stronky, for the raid. Let's go. Fuck me. Look at that party ready to welcome you, Stronky. That party of ass over there. Jeez, I can't believe the Hell Knight doesn't give a fuck about any of the projectiles hitting him in the ass. But yeah, thank you so much, Stronky. After this fight, I'll give you a shout out. There we go. Let's do a save, just in case. But yeah, if you haven't already, everybody in chat, go check out Stronky. Do it now.
I live again.
And thank you, Universal Lope. Fuck it. Universal Utopia. There we go. I had to check that out. But yeah, Universe. Thank you for that follow. I can't do 3 things at once. I was still doing the shout out. Trying to remember. But yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Nautilus. Glory hole machines. Yeah, yeah. Talking about the vending machine in Japan that sucks your dick for a penny, really. And that's a thing. You know what's funny, Stronky? I knew about vending machines that actually give you used schoolgirl panties, but I've never, ever heard of a vending machine that actually gives you a blowjob. What won't the Japanese think of? Like, seriously. I bet it's fun for the whole family, right? Hey, Shine. Yeah, it's that time again. To do a mod with voice when you get a weapon. Imagine every time you pick up the shotgun, you hear Metal Slug. I wouldn't be surprised. You could probably do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to do that because, you know, I suck at modding, but I'm pretty sure anybody that actually has modding capability could easily put some kind of sound effect mod together. Hey, Moosey Fate. Talking about customers who use both vending machines at once. Spit the cost of a penny. Split it. That's funny. Ooh, those chain gunners were about to fucking hell. We're about to fight each other. Something's hit scanning me. Okay, that's it. No more shotgun. We have chain gunners everywhere. Hey, Maxime. Did I stream Duke It Out in DC? Yes, it's on my YouTube channel. Channel point redeem option to let the streamer have sex with their girlfriend. Wow, Stronky, you have a rowdy chat, don't you? And I thought my chat were rowdy and naughty. Your chat's even dirtier than mine, Stronky. That's saying something. Yeah, Nautilus. Hey, Kuzmik. Yes, Smiley, I am. Can we kick the knight in the junk? Unfortunately, no. This is not Brutal Doom, sadly. This is Vanilla. There ain't no kicking in Vanilla. Your mom is my fault. Starting with talk of onions. I mean, to be fair, you know. Have you ever put a hole in an onion and started having, you know, sexy fun time with an onion? I mean, if you get a big enough onion, you know, you'll really feel the burn. You know what I mean? I mean, they do that with melons, don't they? Very big onion. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be that big. That's totally not what she said, by the way. Does not need to be that big. Donkey. Nah, olive slice. Yeah, that's what she says all the time. Isn't that always the case? You think you're badass, you think it's big, you're strutting your stuff, you're full of confidence, and then they just shoot you down by saying, oh, that's it? And then before you know it, your soul is crushed, you're doomed forever. Your self-esteem's out the window and you got small PP energy. Awesome, Smiley. I don't think I've been in here. I better run away. No! Fucking door. I thought it locked me in there. Thanks, door. That is an oddly specific story. It's not based on my life. It's based on someone else's. It's based on a friend. You know, a friend from band camp. Man, I hate this door. Ugh. Every time I think that door is going to stay open, it shuts. It shuts sooner than I think it would. I'm actually running out of shotgun ammo, which sucks. Yeah, we're stuck. Why are you watching someone playing Doom? I know. That's pretty much most of the people who watch people play anything on Twitch, you know? Whenever somebody walks in on somebody who's watching Twitch, they're like, why are you watching insert this game here or insert this e-girl there? Why are you watching some big-tittied bimbo licking and deep-throating a microphone? And newsflash, that was your mom. Hope she's not reading chat. She probably is. Try to take a shower at home and it turns out to be a monster closet. Yep. You know what's funny, Maxime? I've actually had that happen in Doom, where, you know, I came across a literal shower in, I think, DBP37, and I kid you not, it was literally a monster closet. It's a trap. Do I still have the Berserk? I think I am. Hey, Murky. Those hot tubs. Why are you watching hot tubs? Why are you watching a nearly naked, scantily clad woman in a hot tub? Why do you have your credit card in your hand? Why did you just donate $200 to that scantily clad, nearly naked woman in the hot tub? Hey, Abe. Exactly. Ooh, get right. I just pounded his ass so hard. Ugh, there's chain gunners and hit scanners everywhere. Hey, Mr. Unicorn. Yeah, why aren't you watching scantily clad women? I mean, that's the only thing that's even remotely relevant to watch on Twitch, right? I mean, why else would you even watch Twitch if not for the scantily clad, nearly naked women? I mean, come on. There's no purpose to Twitch otherwise. Yeah, credit card with one hand. My, you've gotten really good at typing with one hand. Yeah, why do you have your dick in your hand? Why do you have your pants down? I have no clue what I'm doing, but I always seem to somehow find my way. Why is your mouse on your left? Mom, I'm ambidextrous. I can use both hands whenever I want. Spider mommy. Yeah, condom in the wallet. What did I just do? I was spamming stuff and all of a sudden something happened. This is what happens when you hump everything. Something random happens and you don't know what's going on until you have to stop and assess the situation, and then you find out what happened. And it could either be a good thing that happened or a really bad thing. Every day you stream without your massive man boobs out is another day of massively missed revenue. Yep. You know what's funny, Stronky? All the e-girls on Twitch, they basically pioneered the boob cam, right? But we never ever see any crotch cam, you know, for the men. We never see any men crotch cams ever on Twitch. We just see nothing but boob cams, but no crotch cams. It's so sexist that men aren't allowed to show crotch cam, but women can show boob cam. Don't you think? I ever watched the pilot to Eltingville? No, I don't think so. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Why assess when you can just hump that ass? If you see ass, you gotta hump ass. Fucking Revenant, jeez. That Revenant tried to hit me. Hey, Magic Hobo Man. I need to do cam again. Maybe someday, Smiley. We've seen some male boob cams. Crotch cam going. Yeah, we need the crotch cam. We need to take back our crotch cam. Cock crotch. I mean, to be fair, if you legalize a cock cam, we'd have a whole bunch of streams with roosters, you know, on the farm. And they'd call it the cock cam, you know. Hey, take a look at all my roosters. I have so many cocks. Seen some feet cams? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I have yet to see a foot cam on Twitch, but I don't actually go out of my way to look for them. So, you know. Cam coming out of the cock. Or it's attached to the cock, right, Stronky? You know, you have a Velcro strap, and you strap the Velcro right on with a camera. Ooh, this is the exit. I feel like I missed some secrets. Laser sight attached, yeah. Let me look at this map. I don't think I missed anything. I might have. I probably did. I see something over there, but I don't know if it's actually secrets or just... fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care about secrets. New meaning to point and shoot. Yep. Weeb, 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 weeb. I don't know what this screen is from. It might be from an anime, but I don't know which one. Also, she has cat girl ears. You can see the little cat girl ears at the top there. You know, one thing that always grinds my gears with streamers on Twitch? When they have those freaking headsets and they have those cat ears on the headsets. It's so annoying. Rip and tear. Plutonian Reservoir. Yeah, Shine. Anime waifu for the win during intermission screen. I mean, you know. Nice cock, but she ignores you and goes to the rooster. You know, it's even more fun, and everybody in chat could probably relate to it. When you see a hot woman, you know, staring at you and waving at you, and you're wondering to yourself, wait, is she waving at me? Is she winking at me or what? And she's beckoning you to come over to her, and you start walking, and then two guys walk up from behind you and pass you, and then go to her, and then they start giggling and laughing. And you realize that she was actually waving to the people behind you instead, and you just made a fool of yourself. Totally not something anyone couldn't relate to, right? Hey, Finch. Yeah, cat ears. Yeah, one of the worst things ever. It's actually happened to me back in my school days quite a few times. I had it happen to me so much that every time I saw someone actually wave at me or wink it toward me, I would always look around to see if there were other people first before I actually did anything, so as not to make a fool out of myself. I'd look behind me and I'd look everywhere to make sure that she wasn't waving at someone else. And then most of the time I'd just ignore it. If there was no one around, I kept saying to myself, she must not be waving at me. Must be someone else. I'll just ignore it and pretend like it's not happening. Just like your mom, you know? Just like your mom naked and shoving her ass in front of my face. I'll just ignore it and pretend like it's not happening. Uh-oh. No, Smiley, it was your mom. Usually ends up more interested in you than the people she meant to beckon. You had the cat ears. I bet your knowledge of anime was so intense that she basically, her panties became moist and fell off. Like you blew at her, you blew breath at her, and her panties just fell off as you were talking about all those knowledgeable animes that you watched. Yeah, ooh. Instant panties off. Just go up and say ooh. You just look like a fool when you're looking around yourself. Huh, me? Yeah, Stronky. What's even worse is you actually see that a lot in the movies, you know? Those silly teen romance movies. You see the geeky, nerdy-looking kid pointing to himself when a girl's winking. And he's like pointing and then goes, who, me? Man, I need more shotgun ammo. Stop giving me crappy amounts of shotgun ammo, Mapper. Give me some big ass boxes. There we go, big ass boxes, just like I want. Nah, Superbad. Yeah, I've seen Superbad. I hear an Archvile too. Where the fuck is that hit scanner? Oh, way over there. I swear those hit scanners are just destroying my health and I can't even see them half the time. Yeah, McLovin. I remember. That was the best fake ID ever. Freaking McLovin. Ugh, classic. Nah, earbugs. You can act like you didn't see or hear them. Yeah, pretty much. Earbugs or earbuds? Because if you have bugs in your ear, there's something seriously fucked. Yeah, I thought so. You don't want bugs in your ear because next thing you'll know, it'll be like that one Star Trek episode, you know, where those nasty ass worms crawled into their ears. Ugh. Cop buddies, yeah. Yeah, Russian roulette. Yeah, exactly, Stronky. I can't remember what weapon it was now. I don't think it would be a Glock. It would have to be a revolver. I don't think you can do Russian roulette with a Glock. It has to always be a revolver. That's the only way Russian roulette works. You have to have a revolver, you know, with the spinny, I don't know what that part of the weapon is called, but the spinny ammo cartridge thing. Hey, hacker. Creatures in our ears. Yeah. What's this place? You know, I have a feeling this entire lake is orange crush soda. Just imagine walking on some orange crush like this and then just putting your hand into a cup and then lapping up some orange crush soda from this giant lake. Also, I just got a BFG. Yeah, get your straws. Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, K-Roar. I don't know. Get back up on that horse. Yeah, that's always a funny movie. I think that might have been actually a secret, too. Was that a secret? I wasn't paying attention at all. I just assume it was. Ah, I think I know how I actually got that. That was probably this right here. This right here was a secret. So we went inside the Orange Crush soda fall. Not even a waterfall, just a soda fall. And then there was an invisible switch here. And I bet that opened up the secret to the BFG. I'm only on the 3rd map and I got a BFG already. Holy shit. Can you believe that shit? She always says she wants to spend the rest of her life with you, but IRL, she just ignores your existence. Yeah, Pan, the movies are all lies. They're all lies. It's like those movies where the nerdy boy always gets the girl in the end. Real life don't work like that. What the fuck? If you were a nerdy guy in real life and you did something like that to a girl, a hot girl in real life, she'd just tell you to fuck off and go and die in a sewer or a ditch. Frickin' movies lie to me. I thought movies were based on real life. Hey, Stevenson. Wonder if the cyber is in this map. I have no idea. Yeah, I can hear the Archvile. He's doing that thing in the walls. You hear him? That Archvile's going. That's basically the noise you hear when your parents are going at it in the next room, you know? Or your dad's looking at some porn on his computer and he's going. Next map? Maybe. I mean, it could be this map. It could be the next map. You never know, you know? Doom is the mystery that keeps on giving. You know, kind of like your mom. You never know which STD she'll give you next. It's a mystery. Keeps on giving. Kidding. It's like you're gargling. It's like Gargalon, right? Gargalon D's nuts. I really need to learn to save. Save? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. I was worried for a second there. I was worried they were trying to Pac-Man me. You know? Pac-Man, where those stupid ghosts, they'll go down... You'll go down one of the paths, and then the ghost will follow behind you, and then another ghost will cut you off on the only exit out of that path. And then you'll literally be pincered in the corner. Archvile sounds like the dude with the trench coat secretly jerking while looking at you from the distance. Yeah. Basically, Stronky, your Uncle Bob. You know? Your horny Uncle Bob. He does that a lot too. Especially when it comes to those family gatherings, you know? He's always sitting in the corner in a trench coat, playing some pocket pool. Yeah, Uncle Bob came straight from hell. You remember those kids that would be sitting in like a church or something, or, you know, at a conference or something, and they'd be bored and you'd see them fidgeting in their pockets? You'd know what's happening. Their pockets would be kind of jiggling back and forth, and you'd be like, I know exactly what's going on there. Yeah. You know what's actually funny, Stronky? There was one time at my cousin's wedding in a church. Oh fuck. I kid you not. There was this little kid who looked like he was about 10 years old, maybe 11 or 12, give or take. He was sitting in the front pew in front of me, literally in front of me. He was sitting down, and I was standing, like the whole church was standing. And the kid apparently was sitting down, and he was just going nuts. Like, both his hands were in his pockets, in his pants, and you could see the pants just jiggling back and forth nonstop. I knew at that moment exactly what the fuck that kid was doing, and it was disgusted the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn it, can I get another seat? Can I go sit somewhere else? I'm not, Nautilus. That kid just happened to be directly in front of me. And I was remarking at how the kid wasn't standing up with the rest of the group. The kid was sitting down when it was supposed to be standing up time. So I was like, what the hell, you know? Yes, at band camp. It's another trap, I think. I hear things spawning in. Oh, good, it's boners. Nope, I need to get out of here. Oh, these fucking homing fucking Enna fucking me's with their fucking stupid fucking garbage fucking homing fucking projectiles. Fucking making my fucking health go to fucking next to fucking nothing because their fucking homing shots are fucking garbage. Literal fucking... Look at my fucking health because of that fucking one fucking revenant that fucking has their fucking garbage fucking homing projectiles. Unfucking believable. Fucking rockets are fucking trash. Fucking homing ass enemies. What the fuck was it fucking software fucking thinking when they fucking made that stupid fucking enemy? Literally the worst fucking thing to ever fucking exist in a fucking video game ever. Yeah. Well, at least I have a little bit more health, but still. Ugh. Have I ever told you how much I hate revenants? Like, honestly. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I even doing? Oh. Really? What the... I am... This map, man. This map, man. What the hell even happened? Hey, Gray Fox. Nah, music to your ears. You know what's even more fun? I have no clue what I did. This is just like a switch hunt. Although I have a feeling there might be a secret. See, the way there was a switch here and then it disappeared, you know? Ah, yeah, see? What the fuck? Apparently I flipped whatever the Oh, this map is terrible. This map is pretty fucking terrible. Look at that. It's a shooty switch, but it's weird. What is even this map? I don't know if that's meant to be a secret or... Ah, yeah, it is. Wow, much secret. Such wow. All for just... You know, they should have given me a berserk pack for all that garbage that I went through trying to get that stupid, really crap secret. That's literally one of the worst secrets ever. Hope you're not going to ban you for asking this. I love Doom 3, Grey Fox. I would never ban anybody for saying anything about Doom 3. Hell, you could even say Doom 3 sucks. I wouldn't ban. Your opinion sucks if you say Doom 3 sucks, but, you know. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, just like everybody's entitled to have a stinky asshole, you know. You can clean it, or you can not clean it. It's up to you. Doom 3 doesn't exist. Just like your PP, Abe. It's so small it doesn't exist. Know what I mean? Kidding. But yeah, I love Doom 3. I have a playthrough of it. I played through Doom 3 so many times. Yeah, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. I remember loving Doom 3 when it first came out. I was just mesmerized by all the lighting effects, you know? That was probably the coolest thing about Doom 3 was how gorgeous it looked with the lighting and shadow effects and everything. I just would stop in a single room and I'd just sit there and stare. I'd stare and be like, wow. Pretty lights, all that dynamic lighting flickering everywhere, the machines going on and off and flickering light across the walls. So cool. Nah, Doom 64. Doom 3 is the third Doom. Technically it's the third Doom, but it's actually the fifth one. The character AI was terrible. Yeah. Yeah, squeaky clean a-hole with the bidet. Ugh, this map is... So far, I don't like this map. Do I have what I need to get out of here yet? No. You know it's a bad map when the fucking mapper makes everything just switch hunts. That's when you know it's a terribly god-awful map because it's just switch hunts galore. Yeah, I knew enemies would be spawning in from... Why am I going this way? Wait, this is the exit. I wanted to go that other way. Okay, this works. Whatever. Fine. Yeah, Doom RPG exists. One of these days I'm going to play the Doom RPG 1 and 2 that were exclusive to phones for so long, and then they became ported to Jeezy Doom. I haven't tried them yet, but they look cool. I'm so glad. I'm surprised id Software to this day has never actually remastered any of the Doom RPGs, because those games are pretty cool. Yeah, Ernest P. Worrell. That's what he'd always do when he saw your mom naked. Kidding. Yeah, classic enemies. All right, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Java phone emulator for Wolf RPG. See, the thing is, I tried playing Wolf RPG on the Java emulator, but it kept freezing after 15 minutes and it drove me nuts. Fuck this map. And the worst thing is, like, I wanted to play it and it looked so fun, and it would just freeze after 15 to 20 minutes. I mean, the whole emulator would just freeze and then stop responding. Same with Doom 2. Doom 1, funny enough, was fine. But Doom 2 RPG, it just refused. It just kept freezing. Yeah, fuck the secrets. I got the BFG, so I'm good. You can't rebind keys, but it works really well. Yeah, didn't they have touchscreen or something? Oh, no, you can... well, technically, you can rebind keys to a controller, I guess. Goes up the ass. Compounded Omens. Or Compounded Omens. You're still not dead, are you? Of course you're not dead. Fucking Arachnotron. How dare you? That Arachnotron had literally 1 HP left. Did you see that? I fired one single shot of chain gun and it instantly killed it. With just one single shot. I wonder if it was... Oh. Is it... Oh, it might have been that chain gun. I was wondering if there was a chain gunner up there. Crashes when you go to settings. Yeah, this is why it's probably better that it was ported to GZ Doom. I don't know if it's like 100% faithful or anything, but it's at least 90-something% faithful, you know? And if I'm not mistaken, this is the best part. If I'm not mistaken, Doom 2 RPG is based off of the iPhone enhanced re-release and not the Java version. Unless there's both versions and you can switch between them. But I remember the iPhone version of Doom 2 RPG looked so much nicer than the Java version that came on those Nokias. So I always wanted to play the iPhone version, but there's literally no fucking iPhone emulator. So the fact that the GZ Doom port exists and allows you to choose the iPhone version, maybe, or at least from the pictures it looked like it. That's the coolest part. Is it the iPhone version? I don't think the iPhone version can be run on Java, though. At least not that I tried, and it wouldn't work. I was only able to run that, oh, what do you call them? They're those weird extension files that you... APK? Yeah, I think they're called APKs. Is it Android? Well, then there's probably a Java version of that. But it's basically the Java version of an APK file. Maybe it's JAV. I can't remember what the extension was for those. I just remember I have a bunch of them on a flash drive somewhere. Yeah, I have BlueStacks, but I was trying to get... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really fucking awful. Jeez, did you see my fucking health? Holy shit. I think I got shot from the back by all these enemies. And there's a pain elemental. Where's that pain elemental? Look, the pain elemental's up high. It's floating up high. But yeah, I tried the BlueStacks, but yeah, it might be IPA, which is not to be confused with a drink, I believe. There's a beer called IPA, isn't there? They're all in fighting. But yeah, as I was saying, I was trying to play the remake of Final Fantasy Adventure, which was also known as Seiken Densetsu, and I was using BlueStacks to try and play it, but I couldn't get the controller to work. Apparently it's supposed to be compatible with the controller, but I couldn't get it to work no matter what, and it was so annoying. Because I'd have to use the touch screen, and there was so many extra hidden touch screen buttons everywhere. What controller? I was using both the Xbox One controller and the PlayStation DualShock 4. So I tried both of them, but none of them would work. And apparently I was reading that BlueStacks requires its own special Android controller or something. I don't know. I was just reading so much information, and it was just convoluted mess of information. It said it wouldn't recognize X input or some shit. I don't know. Even though it sort of did, but it wouldn't register in the game. Like, I was able to map stuff to the controller buttons, but they were being mapped from on touch screen prompts, you know, like the emulator would mimic a touch on the screen as a controller button input. So it was not very good, because you'd have to put exactly where the touch is going to happen, and then if the menu is sort of switched or moved around, then you'd have to put an alternate touch for an alternate spot, and it just became a mess. Yeah. What we need is a dolphin. Did I come through here? But yeah, so and then my hard drive failed, so I lost everything. I lost the BlueStacks with the Final Fantasy Adventure remake. It looked cool, but here's the thing. There was only one other instance of the remake, and it pisses me off severely. There were the Android and iPhone versions of the remake, right? And then guess what? The only other fucking version of the Final Fantasy Adventure remake was available only on the PlayStation Vita. And there is barely a working PlayStation Vita emulator out there. Like, the only working Vita emulator is a piece of garbage. Are you fucking kidding me? I would be so happy if I could just use a fucking controller instead of the touchscreen shit. I don't want to fucking play it with the touchscreen stuff and have to navigate through 20 menus by tapping the fucking screen with my mouse. I want to fucking use the controller and actually press the buttons, you know? I have to touch the button to it. I literally have to tap the screen in a specific spot to attack with the character. Ugh, it was a nightmare. But yeah, it was not fun trying to figure that shit out. And unfortunately, yeah, there's no working Vita emulator. It's the only Vita emulator is still extremely bare bones and pretty shit. I wish those fuckers would re-release it on Steam, you know? Like, it's a fucking remaster. Re-release it on Steam, Squaresoft. I think Square Enix is the ones that made Seiken Densetsu, if I'm not mistaken. Also, looks like a huge horde of ass coming. Did you see all that ammo I picked up? Once I get this red key, you better believe shit's about to hit the fan, I tell you what. Yeah, Abe, Final Fantasy Adventure. Hey, Thrak. Alright, let's save. And let's get ready for the shit show. Look! Hooray! Oh, look! Isn't this fucking lovely? This is what I get for wanting myself a plasma rifle. What was I thinking? I need to break through. Yeah. Break on through to the other side. Fucking Mancu shit. Rocket. I usually can count the rockets, how many it takes to kill a Mancubus. 4, if you hit them dead on. Let's just keep running in a circle. Yeah, so many fatzos. Ooh. I think there's a Caco blocking me. I saw the shadow. I saw the Caco shadow. There. What phone do I have? Samsung Galaxy Note 20. Yes, I could run the, you know, I could actually just get the game, but I don't want to pay like $20 for it on the Android App Store. Fucking expensive, and it's also a shitty port. Hey, Man Bear Pig. Yeah, paper balls. Good thing I saved, right? But yeah, one day what I want to do is I want to play Final fucking hell. I want to play Final Fantasy Adventure, the OG Game Boy version, and then after that play the remake and compare the two back to back. Because apparently it's extremely faithful. Like it's a 1-to-1 adaptation with maybe some extra stuff in the remaster, but I was going through the areas in the remake, and it's literally 1-to-1, same areas, same enemy placement, same everything. It's just updated graphics, which is really cool. You got it for that game. One of them came to Switch. I don't think Final Fantasy Adventure did. Probably the other Seiken Densetsus came. You're probably thinking of Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. And Legend of Mana. Those are all on Steam, you know. It's just Final Fantasy Adventure is not. Which is very irritating. And that's the first one in the series. Like fucking Square Enix. Squeenix. No, it's a tarp. Ooh, that was close. Would you kindly... There we go. Stop moving. Stop circling. Okay, good. There we go. Hooray! I did it! Is there any more armor? I'm not sure. Wow, that was a short level. Didn't expect it to be that short. Totally not what she said. It's so short. There we go. Finally. That must be the original, Abe, not the remake. That's the original Game Boy one, then. Yeah, that's the original Game Boy one. I don't know if you know of the remake, but go and look it up. And then compare it to the original black and white Game Boy version. You'll be like, damn. It looks so good. Just compare the... Yeah, so then you know. Like the intro, you know, that boss fight at the beginning to the boss fight in the Game Boy one? Tech-based carnage. Bought a Backbone controller for your phone to enjoy it like the Vita. Nice. I actually have a 4K USB-C HDMI connector so that I could literally plug in my Samsung phone to the USB-C and then the HDMI into a capture card, and I'd be able to capture my screen on the phone. So if I had a capture card, I'd literally be able to stream directly from my phone onto the screen for you guys to see. Maybe that would be a good way to get Final Fantasy Adventure Remake. And then I could get a Android controller and play it that way, officially. Although I don't think Android sales ever happen, so I don't think the games ever go on sale or anything. Fucking pinkies. I didn't even need to worry about those pinkies. But if I was pistol starting, I'd have no ammo, so I'd be in more trouble and would need the... This is either A, a secret, or B, a monster closet. Nah, the 100% look like... The zeros look like boobs. You know what else looks like a boob? You do, because you're a boob. Kidding. This looks like a bigger map. Yep. Let's save. I know I just started the level, but still. Look at all the shotgun ammo. You know shit's about to go down. Oh, good boners. Oh, good hit scanners. Oh, good. Oh, good arch files. Just imagine doing this with just shotgun ammo. Granted, I could probably pull out my BFG and just go to town. I don't know if that arch file is actually existing or... Ah. Wow, 3 fucking... I'm telling you, some of these mappers are so fucking stupid. See, this room is intended for a pistol start, which you can see how bad and cancerous and tumorous and how stupid the Doom mapper community is sometimes. Because you can easily see how incompetent they are for forcing pistol starts being the most painful shit ever. Like, if you were to pistol start this, you'd only have a super shotgun for this entire fight. So just imagine. And that's why sometimes I really hate fan-made maps. Because it's like, oh, you get through this room piss easy if you're continuous playing, but this is meant for a pistol start, so you're not playing it properly. Like, oh my god. You're not playing it the way it was intended. And then you get the rocket launcher up here. What changes in this DBP? Textures. Unfortunately, some textures glitch out. So I can't play this one or the next one with the brutal plasmal mod. Because enemies, there are certain enemies in the other one that apparently were replaced with inanimate objects. Or no, they were replaced with containers. The Nazi. Remember the Doom Nazi? In the next DBP, they replaced them with the urns or the vases from Power Slave, aka Exhumed. Yeah. So if you try to run with the Brutal mod, the vases start glitching out and becoming so many different decorative objects and floating around like they're possessed. Call you when you play without a mouse. I guess that was all just for a yellow key. Now I have to go all the way back. should probably... Fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Call me when you play keyboard only. Imagine playing keyboard only, right? Hey, look. I don't remember killing those guys. Maybe they shot each other. It's not often you see a double KO in Doom, where you have two shotgunners or two chain gunners shooting at each other and they both kill each other at the exact same time. Wonderful when it happens, but it's much more rare. No worries, K-Roar. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with your classes tomorrow. Pistol stoopies. Yes, stoopies. Also, I have a feeling once I get that megasphere, more enemies are going to spawn in. I wonder who made this map. Ow. Yep. Ow. Unbelievable. I didn't save since that room. Fucking cuntbag shit monkeys. Ugh. I don't like this level at all. This level's awful. Especially with the hit scanner up there. Ugh, Revenants are the worst thing to ever be created in a video game. There's no doubt in my mind Revenants are the worst cancer ever. Mostly the fact that I forgot to save. Well, no, I didn't forget to save. I was gonna save during that megasphere, but, you know, I didn't really expect bullshit. I expected cow shit, but not bullshit. Or donkey excrement, you know? Donkey shit. Would you kindly stand... Okay, good. It's so much harder to hit an archvile when it's spastically moving around like it's having a seizure. You know what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? Alright, let's try that again. You know what the worst thing is? What makes me actually suck during these fights is because my brain wants to prove that I can do this in the pistol start way, but I don't want to. So the thing is, I could easily pull out the BFG or the plasma rifle or the rocket launcher and just go to town and murder everything, right? But the thing is, my brain is like, no, you must do this pistol start style, so you must only do it with the weapons you're supposed to have at this point. You can't use the other weapons, even though I know it would make it 10 times easier, and I wouldn't have to suffer these garbage mappers bullshits. It's like, no, I must do it like that because, you know, I have to inflate my E-peen. Hey, Stelius Guns. Yeah, Abe, exactly. It's just because you're not meant to have some of these weapons at that point in time, so I almost feel like I'm cheating if I have those weapons before I'm supposed to. But that's a pistol start mentality. And that's the thing. This pistol starting shit is garbage. I think it's stupid. I think it's the dumbest shit ever. It's basically Doom gamers trying to prove who has the biggest E-peen, you know? I'm gonna save here. It has nothing to do with challenge or difficulty or any of that shit. It's just who has the biggest E-peen and can do it like a pistol start for the most so-called challenging event. And that's the thing. It's like I shouldn't care. That's the thing. I shouldn't give a fuck about pistol starts. But for some reason, my brain won't tell me. Ugh. You can tell when maps are terrible. The mappers start doing that really annoying shit where they spawn enemies behind you and they cheap shot you with some bullshit or some garbage traps or something like that. It feels gimmicky, basically. That's what pistol starts feel like to me. It's all just gimmicky garbage, and that's what I hate about fan-made Doom mods, is when they force pistol starts and gimmicky garbage. I mean, it's not forced, but it's intended. That's the way the mapper intends you to play, is with pistol starts. They don't care about the challenge of continuous play. No, they just make it only for pistol starting. See what I mean? How this Revenant literally spawned instantly behind me in order to stop me from backing out of this hit scan room? Yeah. Like the moment I popped in, those two started hit scanning me and I tried to back out and there was a Revenant instantly behind me. You start learning the stupidities of Doom mappers when you play in as many fan-made WADs as I have. Especially when they force pistols. Or, I keep saying force, but that's just my brain being damaged from these god-awful Doom WADs. But no, the point is when they intend pistol starts. Alright, see ya, Shine. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out as well. But yeah, I can't stand when a mapper intends you to do pistol starts. Like, that pisses me off more than anything. It should be balanced for both continuous and pistol starts. It should be balanced around both, not just one or the other. That's what I hate. It's like if you do continuous play, you go through it breezingly easy. If you do pistol starts, then you get the intended challenge. And if I breeze through it piss easy, then I end up feeling like I'm cheating because, you know, I'm not playing it the way the mapper intended, but the mapper's a fucking moronic imbecile for making it intended for pistol starts. So it's not my fault. It's the fucking shit mappers. I shouldn't be feeling bad or guilty for using all the weapons because I like continuous play. I don't want to force myself with ammo starvation and continue pistol starts. Save again. But yeah, that's one thing that really drives me nuts. That intended pistol start garbage. Yeah, all the mappers are derp. Like, here's the thing. 99% of people who play Doom that aren't eccentric purists or the most hardcore Doom gamers will never pistol start or not even understand the concept of pistol starting. That's the thing. That's why it's always so weird, you know? It's such a weird concept, purposely making a map that's only balanced around pistol starts. And that's why I give gimmick WADs low scores. Yeah. Anytime a WAD is a lot of forced gimmicky garbage, I give it a very low score. I know a lot of the Abyssal speed mapping sessions, they actually do that. Well, not a lot of them, but I know at least 2 or 3 of the Abyssals in the 30 that I played. One of the most annoying gimmicks that a mapper could possibly do is giving you rocket launcher ammo and nothing else. Like, that's it. That's all they give you throughout the whole WAD. Every level, just rocket launcher ammo, rocket launcher ammo, rocket launcher ammo. Nothing else. No other ammo for any other weapon. Just rocket launcher, non-stop rocket launcher, and that's all you have for the entire WAD. And then they force you to fight in super, super tight rooms with close quarters combat. So most likely end up blowing yourself up. And like, look at how many megaspheres there are. That's the crazy thing, you see? This is what I'm talking about. Fucking donkey-ass monkey bitches that don't balance properly for continuous play. And then they give you 300 megaspheres, and it's like, what the fuck? You know? Oh, you're supposed to be Tython running everything. You're supposed to be pistol. Not even pistol, sir. You're not even supposed to have any ammo except for your fist. You're supposed to be punching with fist. All that nonsense. Hey, KV. Bite their ears. I shouldn't be attacking the enemies that are attacking the Mancubi. And there are definitely those types of mappers when the moment you start their map, you immediately know it's one of those mappers, you know? The ones you scoff at because they're the types of mappers that are like the most psycho eccentric purist who always has to do it exactly by the book, exactly as the purist handbook intends, you know? Just strictly pistol starts, strictly balanced only for pistol starts, strict monster encounters specifically intended for whatever weapon you get at that point in time, perfectly balanced upon that one notion. It's like a rule, a handbook that they have. And then you know it's one of those maps. And then you'd play a previous map or a map that's later by a different mapper, and you'd immediately realize they just threw that handbook out the window or they're not eccentric purists. And then you realize that that map is far more competent because it's more balanced towards just, you know, an all-around challenge versus just pistol start challenge only. So yeah, it's like, you can tell. You can just tell. When you play a certain map, you just know, you know? You just know. It's like when you're in the darkness and you're reaching out and you're feeling up a pair of big-ass titties, you just know, you know? You know what those titties belong to. And no, it's not your mom or your grandma. Did I say hi to you, KV? I think I might have, but I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Stelius Gun, see? It's like the purest, it's like a really hardcore group, you know? Like a very closed hardcore group of Doom players. Probably for the challenge pan. Oak and apples. Hey, Shanjack. But yeah, it's mostly for the challenge. Because apparently they find continuous play too easy. So they need to purposely challenge themselves. You know, it's like those speedrunners that play Souls games, you know, and they do a 0 Souls run or level 1 run. That's kind of what the pistol start in Doom is. It's like a Souls level 0 challenge. Also, look, ladies and gentlemen, we got a try-hard fucktard map. Hooray! You do fist-only runs? Same, Abe. I always do fist-only runs on your mom. Kidding! Hey, Volcom. But yeah, now that my pistol start dumbass rant is out of the way, we can hopefully enjoy this WOD again. Unless this try-hard map is a tedious nightmare. So I'm hoping no. But yeah, like, to be fair, I don't hate pistol starts. I just hate when the mapper intends the map to be played with pistol starts. That's what I hate. So if pistol starts are optional, then I'm fine. I'm only angry and mad and raged when the stupid mapper pretty much forces pistol starts by making it intentional that you can only play it properly with pistol starts. Otherwise, you're not playing it the way they intended, and you're not playing it right, etc., etc. And then I get super upset by that shit.
Fresh victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
I just teleported. What the fuck is this? Wait, this ain't the map, is it? Thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Shep. Also a Doom streamer. You might enjoy the Doom streams from Shep as well. I think Shep plays it more pure than I do. Right, Shep? You don't use mouse look, do you? I think you play it in its purest form. I mean, you know, the intended... I don't mean in its purest form, but I mean like no mouse look. Maybe, I don't know if... maybe you use DSDA, I'm not sure. I can't remember. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Shep. Wait, what? What in the actual fuck is that map? No, seriously, what the fuck did I just play? How did I get an exact part time? Okay, I have to redo that map. What the fuck is that map? What even is that map, man? I'm so confused. You used to, and then you heard what's what, so you went full vanilla and DSDA. Yeah, Shep, I thought so. So you're playing Doom in its most pure form. The only thing you're not doing, Shep, is playing it on original DOS. But yeah, how's your stream? That's cool. Wait, were you playing in VR? Were you actually playing Doom in VR? Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, I saw it say VR. Oh, VR subgroup in 4chan? Ooh, 4chan though. That's a risky place. Was it good at least? Or was it very joke wad-like? I could not even imagine a 4chan group making a Doom wad that isn't something Terry wad-like. Because 4chan has to be some of the most toxic stuff ever. So it's like, what? To think that a 4chan group made a Doom wad. I guess I'll have to check it out then. Is it good stuff? It's actually serious and legitimate and not like a troll or anything like that. I don't know what this map is, but I am so confused. Yeah, this is the fantasy. So apparently you don't want to go to this thing right here. Because that's apparently the exit. And that prematurely exits you out of the map. It's like the baby mode exit. I don't know. They did 100, 200, 300, 400 minute series. Oh, so the amount of minutes is how long it took them to build the map. Or how long they're allowed to build the map. I see. Yeah, so it's kind of like the line series where you're only allowed to use a certain amount of lines. Line defs in order to make a map. Or sectors. So yeah, the minutes one is like those fast map jam things. I remember there's like, isn't there some kind of special map jams where it's like You have 24 hours to make a map or something like that. I think I've played a couple of those. Maybe it was those Mayhem WODs. I don't know. But I swear I played a series of WODs out there that they only had a certain amount of time. That wasn't the 100 minutes, blah, blah, blahs. Yeah, there's mountains of them. To be fair, though, if you only get 100 minutes to make a map, they can't be big, you know? So that's a comfort. I don't have to worry about 4-hour maps, you know? At tops, if it's a 100-minute series, at tops they're gonna get enough. They're gonna get enough time to maybe do a 20-minute map, you know, a 20-minute map in length, give or take. Yeah, pus, ass, dump, ramp. You know what's funny, Shep? All those names are similar to just dumping ass, you know? They're all just disgusting terms. Which, you know, I find most Doom WODs to be like that. I find most Doom WODs to be shitloads of ass, a dump of pus, you know? So yeah, those names are very accurate to the descriptions of the WODs. Ramp up the dump, ramp up the ass, dump that ass. Super accurate names. Did you ever play this DBP, Shep? Because if you have, what the fuck is this level even? Like, seriously, what the fuck is this level? I don't understand this level. I mean, yes, it's purdy, but there's like 10 enemies. I have to check the map. Let's go into Auto Mappy. Turn that off. I want to see how many enemies. There's only 7 monsters on this entire map. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is this map? Is this like Walking Simulator, the map? Is this supposed to be one of those breather maps? I see a red key. There's only 7 enemies. Look at this tryhard map, Shep. It is a massive map. It even has a small village in this freaking map. And look. 7 enemies. This map could be good. I mean, it's not a terrible map. It's just a weird map because it's empty. You know, like your mom's hole, which is always empty. Kidding. Your mom's holes are full of happiness. Fill her up every night. No, you mistook that saying, Abe. I fill up her car. I fill up her gas tank every night. Remember, she would always say, fill her up. That's what I say to the gas people. Give me some unleaded and fill her up. This map is so odd. There's one more enemy. I don't know what that enemy is. And it's such, you know, relaxing music. This is almost like a Zen map. I mean, it's purdy. It's a purdy map. It's like those walking simulators you find on Steam, you know, that are gorgeous AF. Like, remember that one game? What's that one game called from the ages past? About that kid. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, was it? That was a gorgeous AF game. I remember maxing out the graphics on Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I think it's Ethan Carter, right? I have no idea. So, I have a red key, but where the hell am I supposed to put this red key? And since this is GZ Doom, it could be a lost soul. Yeah, no kidding, right? That flew off into the distance and you can't even find it. The worst thing is invisible walls, you see? There's just a bunch of invisible walls. Do you see that way over there in the distance? There's the last enemy. Way out there. Good grief, how do you even get out there? I feel like this mapper started off making a gorgeous AF map, right? And then out of nowhere ran out of time and decided to just dump 5 imps, and that was it. Because they ran out of time and couldn't finish it. By the time it had to be put into the DBP series. Spent months making this map and then didn't put a single enemy in it. And then in the last 20 minutes before it had to be submitted, they're like, oh shit. And then they just dump in a few enemies. Ah, this is how you get to them. I don't understand the point. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, see, you can see these are invisible walls. You can actually tell where the invisible wall is by the darkness, you see? How it's darker, you can see where the invisible wall is. Where the play area is. Yeah, big fun puzzle. This entire map is just a puzzle. And it has 3 secrets, apparently, of which I have found 0. Which is great. Because that's exactly what I want to find is the secrets, because I don't even know if there's a secret exit. I don't think there is. You know what's weird? Only one DBP to this very day has ever had a secret level. And guess which DBP that was? The most god-awful of all DBPs. Number 25. No, not 48. 48 was awesome compared to 25. 25 was just garbage. I love 48. That one was so hilariously stupid and fun. I couldn't help but enjoy the hell out of DBP 48. It was just so silly. Yeah, see, there's a red key card again, but I don't... Oh. Uh-huh. So, yeah, this wad's kind of hurting my brain. Or this map, I should say, is kind of hurting my brain. I don't know if this level's supposed to be a joke. Find all the reds. Yeah. Did I find... Was that last red key a secret, too? This whole time I was trying to see if I could find... so it was a secret. Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't paying attention. I just saw the key and I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't even pay attention to what's happening. I just see shiny and I need to get shiny. So the question is, where's the last red key? That was 2, right? So I found 2 out of 3. To be fair, I'm not really compelled to get all the secrets, but since this map seems to have literally no purpose except, you know, just a walking simulator style, I feel like that kind of compels me to search for the secrets. I better save just in case I accidentally go over this exit line. I'm going to quickly check. Maybe the last secret's in here. Oh, there's actually a teleporter back. I thought once you came this way, you were stuck in here forever. I thought it was a debate trap. I didn't know there was actually a teleporter back. Well, excuse me, princess. I'm going to hump everything. I'm still content with my assumption that this mapper ran out of time. And that's why it is how it is. Hey, Real Smith. What kind of mod is this? This is DBP53. And the weirdest map I've ever played. Nah, hell yeah, the hype. The hype of finding the last key. Where dost thou think it will be? Will it be just a fantasy? We were remarking earlier, Shep, that this looks like Orange Crush soda. So we're kind of doing the fantasy pun, you know? Well, that did nothing. Or maybe it did something. Nah, you have an Orange Crush shirt. Hell yeah. So yeah, apparently that did nothing, but it could have done something. I don't know. Maybe it secretly did something. Under the sea. Under the sea. Maybe it's up on these. Wait, these boxes are placed in a weird way. Especially this box. Well, that was... That in... No, that's... I don't... Okay. Well, yep. Yep. Maybe it's one of these houses. Maybe if I keep humping the walls. Also, maybe if I look at the map. See, this is why I like this. I was never a fan of the old school Doom style map because you kind of have to look at the map, but you can't actually see. Nah, IDDT. I mean, I could. I probably will if I can't find it after a while. But yeah, I like this overlay because you can stare at the map while you're moving around and you don't have to pause in place. That's why I always love this overlay because I can literally keep it up at all times. Like Diablo. Remember how you play Diablo 1 and 2 and you pretty much have the map up at all times, the mini-map, as you're playing? That's what I always did. Yeah, and I love it like that. Does that DSDA allow you to do that? Or is it strictly only that other map for the auto map? Maybe it's one of these trees. Yeah, I kind of feel like it wouldn't because DSDA is supposed to be the purest of all purest. I don't even know if it's even more purest than Chocolate Doom because I remember Chocolate Doom was super hyped up for being super, super purist style. Yeah, rewinding. Does DSD... Oh, yeah, DSDA has rewinding, doesn't it? I don't even think this has rewinding. Like Jeezy Doom. Or maybe it does. I have a feeling, Shep, rewinding is for speedrunners. That's the thing. It probably has that rewinding mechanic specifically for speedrunners. All right, let's do a little save. And let's do the IDDT. IDDT. That work? I don't see shit. How are you supposed to know if that worked? How do I zoom in? I don't see anything. Yeah, speedrunning turbo nerd. I don't see anything. Is it IDDT? Oh, that worked. What are all those little X thingies, though? I still don't see it. Wait a sec, what's that over there? Is there a secret back? Oh, I bet there's a secret back there, isn't there? I bet that's the secret. The secret is the secret. And I bet in order to get to that secret, you have to somehow... Think this is possible? Ah, it might be. You might be able to just catch the lip. It's very difficult. You're not supposed to be able to do this unless you're SR40 probably. Yep. Do you think I could perhaps be breaking sequence? Because there's a yellow key here now. I may or may not be breaking sequence. Oh, that's not even considered a secret. Well, that's cool. You're probably supposed to get it somehow from here. Man, this is weird. That's not even a secret. So apparently you're supposed to get it from a different area. Also, I didn't check to see what that key looked like on the map. This is honestly the weirdest map I've ever played. This is such an odd map. The mapper knew that you would somehow fall down there, but that wasn't even considered a secret. And yeah, these are dead ends. So. What's the name of this map? Oak and Apples. And pretty much nothing else. Just oak and apples. Oh, this might be... No? I thought maybe you could get on that side. I need to try and do this again and see if I can jump to that other side. Don't know what I'm doing. Yep, I have no clue what the point of any of this is. It's potentially possible this was a secret, but I probably had to teleport here from somewhere. So I have to figure out how this secret is supposed to work intentionally. Good grief. Frickin' tryhards with their weird maps. And the super obscure secrets. Maybe it's this stump. Can't actually get to the stump. Visible walls all over. Yeah, that stump looks very sus. But the problem is there's no way to get to these places. And why do I have a yellow key when there's no doors anywhere? That's the weirdest part. Yeah, see, I can see the red key. Look. I see the red key in that stump. Raise that bit of land. Which bit, though? It might be possible. I just don't know which bit. Yeah, you can see the red key in there. Ah, I see it right there. Yeah, there you go. GG! I found all the secrets! I have no idea what the point of it was, but hooray! For some reason, because fuck everything. I guess we're going now. I don't know what else there is on this map. Like, I honestly don't know if there's anything else. That's literally it, I guess. Was there enemies? There were 7 total. 7 total. I guess I missed an item, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of those was an item. But, you know, fuck it. I don't care. I just spent over 20 minutes on a shitty empty map looking for secrets. Ripped apart. Autumn Breeze. But yeah, that map was weird. I don't understand the purpose of that map. Other than to be walking simulator like. But if I wanted to play a walking simulator, I'd definitely not be playing Doom. Which is why that map is so weird. It makes no logical sense. Know what I mean? I really have no clue what was up with that last map. I'm just so confused by it. I'm gonna save this armor. That's a smart thing to do. Save the armor. How is that chain gunner not aggroing every single fucking thing? That chain gunner was just spam firing at me and a whole bunch of enemies just spawned right in front of my path. Yeah, see that fucking chain gunner is still being a bastard. Good grief. What map is this even? Map 7. You know, to be honest, this DBP has been a very odd one. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's been an odd experience, you know, like when you see your parents naked and doing it on the bathroom floor. You know? It's like you kind of can't stop staring, but at the same time it's disgusting and you're like, what the fuck? I just wanted to take a piss, you know? Couldn't they go into another room? Did they have to be on the floor? In the bathroom? That's kind of what this WOD is like. Hank Hill went blind seeing his mom have sex. Yeah, Real Smith. I think the weirdest thing about this WOD is how it's been not even remotely difficult aside from that one map that was super trolly. But it's been an absolute pushover for most of the levels. There's only that one map that that one person that liked to do a lot of trolley sections. And then most of this map seems emptier. Like it feels more empty than anything. Feels like there's not enough enemies for how big the levels are. It's very strange. Usually in the DBPs, you just get swarmed by enemies. You know, tons and tons of enemies. Hey, Apuns. Yeah, fucking head from every direction. Yeah, see, this is a little bit more like what I was expecting. Guess they are giving me a lot of shotgun ammo. So. That's a funny thing, though. You can kind of tell when it's pistol start heavy because you only see ammo for the pistol start weapons. You don't see any extra ammo like rocket launcher ammo anywhere. No, it's all just pistol and shotgun ammo. Because you're intended to pistol start. Intended. Well, I intend to give my middle finger up the ass of the mapper that intends me to pistol start. I intend to finger their butthole. And look at that. And they put a fucking arch vial in here. Imps, fuck off. Yeah, you can see that there's a lot of shotgun ammo. Hey, Austin. Yeah. Don't you just hate it when you run over a kid by accident? You're trying to drive on the street and then you just run over a kid. It's always annoying. They shouldn't be on the sidewalk anyway. I'm trying to drive, you know? It's not my fault that they're all over the place. Fucking... Oh, Reva cunts. Reva fucking cunts. Reva monkey fucking mother of all cunts. Hey, Berserk pack at least. Worst enemy ever. Especially when you're in a tight, enclosed hallway and they fire homing shot after homing shot. You have no place to sidestep around it. You know, you could hit the cow. There we go. You could hit the cow again. Nope, they just hit each other now. $62 shotgun shells. Yeah, see, there's the rocket launcher. You almost wonder if you would pistol start every single level, how much more time would it take you to get through these maps? Like, I'm pretty sure it would be difficult enough that you'd have to spend multiple times on a fight, you know? You wouldn't be able to breeze through the fights. So it'd probably take you twice as long, if I'm not mistaken. Just imagine, though, wasting twice of your time. Oh, pinkies. I mean, there's a lot of rockets everywhere, so I might as well use them. Would you stop fucking hit scanning me, you shitty fuckers? Yeah, I saw the rocket launcher, so I have no qualms about going to town with rockets galore. Except for the fact that there are hit scanners everywhere. Yeah, see, when they load you up with rocket ammo, that's basically their intention. Just spam fuck you with enemies so that you can rocket the shit out of them. Hey, Mumble. That's a good quote. You know what's funny, Mumble? That quote is very similar to what your mom always says. Know what I mean? Alright, let's save. Good to see you. Oh, look, lady. Oh, I was about to say, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of those. I was about to say it's one of those things that takes 5 minutes to go up. But no, it actually finished going up right when I was about to start my rant on how dumb it is when you see that. I always thought that was a silly mechanic, you know? I understand it. I just think it's stupid. And I'm referring to the walls or the doors that slowly go up in a room, you know, like it usually happens a lot in slaughter wads where you're in a room and you're fighting huge hordes of enemy spam while the doors are going up, and the door keeps going up and up and up and up for like 10 minutes while hordes of slaughter spam are attacking you, and you basically have to wait the whole time. So yeah, I always thought that was a stupid mechanic too. Just like intended pistol starts. Optional pistol starts, fine. Intended or forced pistol starts, not fine. Wads built around only intending pistol starts, not fine. Really late at night randomly. Hey, Jay. Jay Mopaway. Complaining about pistol starts? Yeah, because that's what your mom always wants, just the pistol, you know? She doesn't want my BFG, my BZFG. She just wants a little pistol. So it's always annoying, you know? I'm ready to bring out the big guns and she doesn't want the big gun. Big gun for maximum fun. Wow, those shots actually clip through. What the fuck is... Oh, hit scanners. More like shit garbage dump diarrhea scanners. All I want is to kill the Mancubus. The good thing I'm efficient with the super shotty. Except when shit tons of enemies are spammed nonstop, then it's a little bit more annoying. But if it's not slaughter spam, then the super shotgun's okay. When you have hordes of barons, like 20 or 30 barons, all right in your face, in a tight hallway that you can barely dodge around, then it becomes much more difficult. Hooray for the super shotgun being so efficient. Basically the only weapon you need to use most of the time. Like I was telling this one other Doom streamer who was like this small, pretty much unknown Doom streamer. Well, he wasn't even a Doom streamer. He was just streaming Doom at that point. And he mentioned how the super shotgun is one of the best weapons ever, and I agree as long as it's not slaughter spam. Once you get into huge slaughter spam amounts of enemies or enemies really far away that you have to snipe, that's when the super shotgun becomes kind of useless. Because if you're running in circles for 20 or 30 minutes fighting a horde of 200 enemies, it's just like, just turn your brain off, you know? I'm gonna save. I hear shit spawning in. Wait, where's mine? Look at all the stinky pinkies. You know what's even funnier? I don't even remember if I had a berserk pack or not. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have a chain? Nah, fuck. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my fucking way, you fucking stupid fucking pinky. This is what they intended, for you to get fucked in that corner. Do I have a berserk pack? I do. Wow. Wow. Really? Wait, what the fuck? I have a berserk pack, but I'm doing like no damage. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. That one pinky took 4 shots. Did I even get a berserk pack? I feel like they're dying fast enough. Yeah, I must have had a berserk pack. Then why are they taking 300 shots? Gotta love when you roll Snake Eyes RNG damage. Yeah, I definitely have a berserk pack. I'm mostly one-shotting, but there are times where I end up 2-shotting or even 3-shotting. Like that. Literally took 3 shots to kill that pinky. RNG really loves fucking me. I tell you what. Yeah, see? 3 shots to kill that imp. Imp. Pinky, not imp. It's even more fun that the mapper does not give me a chain gun. Not a chain gun, a chainsaw. No chainsaw, so I can't do it the old-fashioned chainsaw the pinkies way. No, we gotta do it the more fisty way. Also oil, I think. This is oil, right? Yeah, I assume so. See? I could have just shotgunned everything to death, but I find it more fun to fist the pinky. I love pounding that pink, if you know what I mean. Yeah, stupid demons when they don't die easy. At least you can enjoy pounding the pink. And there was so much to pound. You know what they say, pound for pound, right? Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, see, these are the bullshit traps. I don't even remember if you get a plasma rifle by this point, or if you would have had to rocket everything. This type of shit is what makes me happy that I don't give a fuck about pistol starting, because fuck that garbage. I care about pistol starting like I care about shaving my pubes with a lawnmower or a weed whacker. Did I just find a secret? Ooh, I found a secret. Well, at least I hope it's a secret. Is it a secret? Oh no, that's probably intended. That's not a secret, that's just intended. Lol. Yeah, I survived, barely, right? I survived with the skin of my ass. Or by the skin of my ass. I should probably save, right? So we don't have to redo that shit over again. It's always a good idea. This map is a bit try-hardy, but it's not terrible. It's borderline try-hard. So it's still acceptable for the most part. Ah, blue key. I don't know what that did. There's shit down there. I see blue ball. Yeah, magically. It's magically delicious, right? Out of my magic fucking ass. What is even this area? I must have been... Oh, I was here. Oh yeah, this is where all the pinkies spawned in. I remember. Remember. There's a huge amount of pinkies everywhere. Yeah, there's no going in there. Yeah, I see that. Where the hell is a blue key door? I don't see a blue key door at all. I mean, I saw the blue key switch, but no blue key door. Unless it opened up, no. Nope, nothing. Hey, Paragon. Hell yeah, universe. Kicking ass and taking names like Dookie, right? Ripping and tearing, kicking ass, taking names. What more do you want? Well, to be fair, the one thing I would want is not to be stuck on this level for... Ah, here we go. Not to be stuck on this level for ages. Whee! Look, guys. Black gold. At least I think it's black gold. Either that or it's the stuff from, what's it called? Alice Madness Returns, remember? Remember that black goo from those creatures in Alice Madness Returns? So it's either black gold or black goo. Do I want to get the blue ball yet? Titties and kicking ass while chewing bubblegum, yeah. What's even better, Paragon? Kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, and motorboating titties. Know what I mean? Kicking, chewing, and motorboating. What more do you need? Oh, it's a cyber. Remember? We get to see a cyber. Wow, that magically hit. Stay behind this column. I need to get the cyber to, yeah, do that. Except I didn't expect the shots to... He's shooting the ground. That's how he's hurting me. You fucker. Fucking cyber dickhole. He was shooting the ground in front of him. That's what was hurting me. I really love when the enemy's in fight, though. It's a little slaughter. Mini slaughtery. Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, he did. He kicked his ass. You know what's even funnier? I bet the Cyber D can be killed by a T-frag. Oh, look, there's an Archvile, guys. Let's save here so that I don't have to go through that other fight. And I'm going to stay back here. Oh, the Cyber's moving. Ooh. Actually, this is good for me because, you know, the Cyber will kill all the other enemies. Look, the Archies are going after the Cyber. Both Archies. Fuck off, Pinky. Fuck off, Shotgunner. I was about to say, I bet you had to defrag the Cyber, but now that the Cyber's actually down here, pretty sure you don't. Oh, I didn't realize there was a big gap there. Kick his ass! I'll go over here. I'll go where the cyber isn't. I was just hoping for the cyber to fire at those regular zombies and just explode them everywhere, but no. All I need to do is get Mancubus to shoot. Nope, the Mancubus is angry at those zombies now. There we go. That's... No? Come on, Mancubus. Do your thing. Trying to get them to infight, but it's not working. They're too stupid. Oh, there we go. Yep, never mind. Now it's just me and the Cyber D. I have to be careful because that big giant thing there could kill me. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah. Dancing with danger, ladies and gentlemen. You see how he instantly fired? It's always annoying when the cyber just randomly will fire after pausing for a while. There we go. Nah, I already saved before the fight. This WAD looks interesting. Kind of yes and kind of no. This WAD is kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it, but if you would have seen the earlier level Paragon, then you would have known what I meant when I said it's kind of weird. There was an entire level that looked like a massive tryhard level with 7 enemies. And they were all imps. And it was a massive fucking foresty plains area with a whole bunch of houses and literally 7 enemies. It's almost like a giant tryhard map that never got finished. And then before they had to submit it, they quickly dumped in 7 imps and that was it. It was almost like a walking simulator map. So yeah. This WAD has been very mixed. I mean, it's not bad. It's also not great. I guess it's okay. But it's not as impressive as that Morbid Autumn. That one was much more impressive. Yeah, exactly, Stevenson. Now there is a way out. Pro at enemy attack patterns. Well, to be fair, the cyber can catch you off guard because, you know, the cyber normally is supposed to pause after 3 shots. Like it'll fire a volley of 3 rockets and then it'll pause for a bit. But there are rare instances where the cyber will instantly fire a 4th shot without a pause whatsoever. And that will catch you off guard hardcore because it seems to happen very randomly, especially after a pain chance. And it's very annoying when you want to go in and give them the old BFG up the bunghole. You know what I mean? Hey, at least we're done, I think. Yay! Excellent. 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 That map was aight. Better than the last map, that's for sure. Excellent. Excellent. Excelente. Exactly. Do it. The full plasma cells right up the arse. Yep. Nah, speed run. Fuck no. Teleport distraction. What map is this? 8. Uh-oh. The walls are coming down. Oh. This is not what I expected. I expected at least 30 or 40 enemies surrounding me. No joke. I said one word in Spanish. Yeah, but you don't know what the reference is. I said it in reference to something. You didn't even catch the reference. I'm so ashamed that you miss all those epic references. Hey, Mason. You like this WAD? Yeah. No. It's called Plutonian Sunrise. Autumn Breeze was the last map. More like Autumn BZ, know what I mean? Because you can't spell breeze without BZ, because BZ makes these maps look like a breeze, know what I mean? Breeze with ease. Yeah, see, they probably intended you to pistol start this whole shit, which means you'd only have a pistol for this entire thing. I can honestly say these maps being intended for shitty pistol starts is definitely going to affect my overall rating. The fact that they don't put into consideration continuous play. Tear his ears off. If I had to speedrun any WAD Paragon. The only WAD I ever speedrun Paragon is your mom's WAD. Because I want to get out of there as fast as possible, know what I mean? Kidding. So is it possible to say Spanish words? You can. I can't understand any of them. But you can if you want to. As long as it's not anything bad. Also, did I say hi to you, Austin? I remember seeing you in chat. I remember you typing exclamation point quote. But I don't know if I ever said hi. Sometimes I forget. And then I feel like shit. And then I go and trap myself into my torture pit. And then have a fit. After I take a shit. And on the toilet I will sit. I got the blue key. You said a word in Spanish. But yeah, if you weren't sure what that reference was to when I said excelente, because I was saying excellent nonstop, remember? And if you don't remember, there was an episode of Simpsons where Mr. Burns was trying to find someone to play him in a movie. And he was trying to find people to say excellent. So everybody would go up on stage while Mr. Burns was in the theater seats. And he would kind of check them out to see if they were good enough to play him in a movie. And they would go up on stage and they would say, excellent. And then Bumblebee Man comes on stage and he goes, excelente. And then Homer comes on stage and he says, exactly. And then he goes, no, because he said it wrong. So that's why I said excelente. And you people call yourself boomers. Boomer gamers. I'm ashamed. How dare you call yourselves Educated boomers. Can't even remember a simple Simpsons quote. I need that one. I need that one sound effect. Remember of that woman from what was it? Game of Thrones, where she went on the street with that bell and said, "Shame, shame, shame." I don't remember if that's Game of Thrones or another show like that, but it was a medieval show, I remember. That means that a variety of language varies. Your dream? That's your dream? Really? You really have low ambitions, don't you, Stevenson? My dream in life is to say one word in Spanish in someone's channel on Twitch. Bucket list complete. You have never watched The Simpsons? Hey, Lord of Crabs. Mom said it's my turn on the Doom machine. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? That's literally what your moms say. Anytime one of your moms is taking too long on the Doom machine, if you know what I mean. The Doom machine being the BZ machine. And they're a little too busy, you know, they're taking too long, and then the other mom comes in and being like, it's my turn on the Doom machine. I mean, what? Kidding. That's totally not at all. They just all come at once. I mean, what? Also kidding. It's like a pack of rabid hyenas, you know? Nip. Man, I hate revenants. This map is weird. See what I mean? This map is huge, but my entire time I'm just wandering around this center area. It's so weird. These map designs are just so odd, you know? It confuses me more than anything. More like, why is it made like this? It's just such a confusing thing. I mean, I still haven't gotten to I guess that middle thing might be the exit. That's probably why. Grande cajones. I remember this one movie called Bringing Down the House, where Steve Martin and Queen Latifah were the main characters in it, or the actors. And she was trying to show Steve Martin how to spice up his sex life. And she said to him, "You need some cajones grande." And I was like, okay. Do you think so? Are you sure? The question every mom asks. Man, those hit scanners. And it's just a regular shitty hit scanner. You know, that's one thing about the Super Shoddy and Vanilla. It's a bit more efficient than the Super Shoddy and Brutal. That Super Shoddy is a little bit shittier. Not as accurate. Big dick. Get back to me when you translate big fucking gun in Spanish. The Spanish version of a BFG. And I mean a literal translation, not some figurative shit. Yeah, revenants. Fucking revenants. Sometimes. Oh, come on. That wasn't even a homing shot. Unbelievable. Trying to dodge everything else and literally face planted right into a revenant rocket. Like a dumbass noob. You rarely get a laugh out of that. Yeah, looks like we're going down. Oh, good. I think there's a pain elemental somewhere. Yep, I see it. I see Wiener. Hey, Hitman. Gran Puta Arma. Is puta really the word for fuck? I don't think that's the word for fuck, is it? In all those movies where they're fighting all the Mexican cartels and stuff, they always say puta all the time. Yeah, I guess that does. Yeah, it has many meanings. Yeah, swear words are never good outside of, you know, actual, your own age people and friends, you know? It's like when you're out in public, you never ever swear, right? But among your own casual friends, you just let the F-bombs rip and tear out your bunghole, you know? You just fuck this way and fuck that way and every way. You know what I mean? Hey, Descent in Madness. Yeah, rip and tear. If you have better Twitch TV, I actually have a rip and tear emote. Ah, so it's not puta. See? So that is fuck. Interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I'm surprised. Yeah, shoot him and be done with him. Ah, you're on mobile. That sucks. I'm surprised to this very day they've never, ever, ever made a BTTV or a 7TV or even a FFZ for mobile. Like, come on. What the actual fuck? How have they not done that yet? Which translator? I use the universal translator that I got from that episode of Star Trek. Know what I mean? Fun fact, I have no clue what I was doing. Oh, I think this went down. Maybe I go this way? No. But that's not its true meaning. Yeah, you hear that a lot in those movies. Hell, even Danny Trejo in like El Mariachi or Desperado, they say that. No, Stevenson, not yet. A scum saver to save? I never save. Haven't you seen Hitman? I literally end up having to repeat 30 fucking minutes of progress because I forget to save. Aw. It's true. I have actual video proof, Hitman. Actual video proof. Multiple videos of proof. It's happened so many times. I mean, at least I don't save as much as you do. Because you remember when you were playing Shadow Man? Saving every step or two? Sometimes I forget to save. Most of the time I forget to save. Sometimes I usually save within 30 minutes. You're not clean. And neither am I. You don't save that much? Uh-huh. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do next. This is like the most confusing thing right now. There's even a switch somewhere? I don't get this. It's actually fucking... I flipped that. What the fuck? Some secret ass switch on the boxes? Oh, right. I remember now. It's that one thing that I forgot to do, but I was going to do, but then I forgot to do. This. You're supposed to do this. I completely forgot about that. You're trying to figure out this music? Probably from one of those, I don't even know. Probably from a Genesis or a SNES game, maybe. It doesn't sound like it would be... Yeah, it sounds like it would be from one of those. There we go. Oh, you hear that? 8-bit NES music. I feel like it's more 16-bit, but it could be. Doesn't sound as chip-tuny. Oh, Revenants. We got Revenants. Oh, we got Archies. Oh, and I'm stuck in a corner. This is fine. By the way, I didn't save yet. I'll probably save after this fight. I don't even know when my last save was. Don't you just love that awkward silence when the music stops? Oh, of course, it's fucking Revacunts. It's always got to be Revenants. Every fucking time, Revenants. What the fuck is this? Good grief, how many doors do I have to go through? Yeah, it's definitely a trap. Or it was a trap. Oh, I'm telling you, those Revenants are the worst cancer ever. Literally the worst fucking cancer to ever exist in Doomdom. Hey, elves. I will fight Archviles any day. Over Revenants. Let's actually go up there. I heard something. I don't know what I heard. Oh no, don't tell me that's pain elementals. I'll just shoot in that direction. Here's where I'll save. There, now we can rest assured that our progress isn't gonna be lost. long as there's no arch files. As long as I don't rocket myself point blank in the face like a dumbass. That's something Hitman would do. End up rocketing himself and killing himself. Hitman would take those hot loads just like his mom takes those hot loads every night. Know what I mean? Hitting. Ugh. Grief. A horde of ass in there. Thank goodness the splash helped. MK1, which you'll be playing the living shit out of tomorrow. You want to ask what's the name of the ice dude? Sub-Zero? That's the only ice dude I remember. Did also beat Shadow Man on horror mode twice, something the almighty BZ can't even do once. It's not even that I haven't done it once, it's just that I haven't had the time to do it yet. I mean, if you gave me enough money, I'd totally do it. Your mom doesn't give me enough money on a nightly basis, Hitman. I can't survive on your mom's money, you know? For all the happy fun times I get from your mom, she doesn't give me enough money for that. I need more money if I'm going to go through something like that. I don't have the achievement? Yeah, not yet. Keyword being not yet. To be fair, though, Hitman, I don't see you playing 500 Doom WODs, so yeah. We've actually hit over 500 Doom WODs, just so you know. The last two Doom WODs we played were actually the 499th and the 500th. And this will be the 501st Doom WOD. Thank you so much, Elves, for the 9-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Elves? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. Thank you for being awesome. I really, truly appreciate it. So thank you so much, Elves. You don't like WODs? You know what's funny, Hitman? You may not like WODs, but your mom loves them. She can't get enough WODs. You know what I mean? Hitting. She just loves every WOD she gets. Make moments of hype. Hey, plasma rifle, finally. Now imagine if I was pistol starting this shite. Ban and twit. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. I think he's literally up the ass right now. Revenant's around the corner. You don't have the Caseytron emote anymore, I noticed. Did your subscription to Caseytron run out? Your favorite Twitch streamer? You actually finished Starfield? It was an okay game, but only really got good after 16 hours, huh? You know, that's the same thing I can say about your mom, too. She only got good after about 16 hours. Hitting. But yeah, I don't know. Starfield seems to be a mixed thing. Like, it looks cool, but at the same time, it looks kind of like No Man's Sky meets Skyrim. Or, no, No Man's Sky meets Fallout. That's all it seems to be. No Man's Sky and Fallout combined together. Which is not technically a bad thing. It's just, you know, we've already seen it. And it was supposed to be stupidly super hyped, you know? Hey, Rainy. Oh, yeah, there was a red key in here. Wow, wow. Fucking id fucking software and their fucking stupid fucking revenants with their homing project. Like, honestly. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, at least this map picked up, so that was cool. Revenants still suck ass, but hey, at least this map picked up. Yeah, honestly. That really hurt. I'm gonna have a lump there, you idiot. I mean, honestly, who throws a shoe? You fight like a girl. Yay, red key. I think I just heard a hit scanner. Yeah, I see a hit scanner. Hey, Redbeard. Is this level over yet? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is the red switchy thingy? I just want this try-hard level to be over now. Thanks. I think I've had enough of this level. I have enough of repeating the same area 20 times. Thanks, Mr. Mapper. Would you fucking kindly? I don't even know where the... Ah, I think I see it. Way over there somewhere. That is over... Wow, way over here. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, 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 no, yeah, 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 over here. Ugh, it's up there. Alright, back up we go. Yay. Man, this map sucks. It's just constantly going in a circle. This map is not really confusing in the sense that it's just big and confusing. It's just confusing in the sense that you go round and round and round and round and round and round. You just keep going around the same area multiple times. Trying to figure out where the fuck this stupid red fucking key thingy is. And, ugh. It's like, yeah, I get it. I don't care. Ouch. Why is this not going up? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, honestly, what the fuck is this? Apparently the red key is past this area, but I can't get up there. There's a switch here? No. Yeah, this mapper needs to be slapped. Dumbass mappers making dumbass levels. Just a convoluted mess of stupidity. Witches galore. I don't even know what the point is anymore. I don't see another switch, and I'm worried that something may not have triggered. But it could be just a super obscure switch somewhere, maybe. It's possible I missed a switch somewhere. Maybe over there. All I know is this map is dumb. And confusing. Yeah, I'm assuming that I came from up there. It's just like, yeah, let's not actually figure out how to raise the column or anything like that. Even though I got the red key, and the only way to get the red key was through there, but I can't actually use the red key until I get to the other side. That's a problem. There's no way to get the red key over there without lifting this up first. Hmm. The worst thing is I don't see any switch anywhere. Yeah, maps like this give people headaches. Also, I heard something opening. I have a feeling that's the monster closet that opened with those cacos. No, sir, I don't like it. I wonder who made this map. I wonder if it's who I think it is. The tryhard. That shit garbage tryhard that we all hate. That can't even make properly working maps. I really, really hope we're not stuck in a soft lock. That would be wonderful. And also expected when it comes to that one mapper, whom I'm not sure if they actually made this map or not. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this. Okay, so you actually fall down here to get to the other side. Okay, never mind. So apparently that was intentionally down, because you were supposed to fall from up there onto this part of the cliff because, you know. And then you're on the other side like now, see? Oh, but you can't bring that back up because that would be the smart thing to do, mapper. The smart thing would be to press the switch and allow that pop back up, and then you could lower it or raise it up like a lift, you know? But no. Competence in mapping. Let's not have that now, shall we? One of these switches is not like the other. Thank you, Spam. Fuck me. Spam Commander for the follow. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Well, let's do a little save, because fuck that noise. Oh, goodsy, goodsy. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I could have saved him, but fuck it. I mean, I had a plasma rifle. I had enough ammo. I was going to use the shotgun, but then I thought, no. This is better. I expected more of a slaughtery horde. I did save Stevenson. Yeah, Spam Commander. You can. But it's too much effort on my part. I feel like Reshade is more of a thing for Doom 3 and maybe Doom... I don't know. I don't even know if 2016 has a Reshade mod. I think about it. What the hell's this? Okay. To save constantly? No, Stevenson. That's called scum saving. Constantly saving is bad. You don't want to save after every 2 steps. Hooray! Teleport distraction. Ugh. That map was a distraction. Fuck off with the secrets. Eat shit, mapper. This map took me probably over 30 minutes, I bet. Because I was constantly running around in circles, not knowing where the hell I was supposed to go. Yep. Try hard maps. Rotted root systems. Listen to that music. Yeah, Stevenson, you basically only save when you would feel that the developers, like actual game developers, would put a save point, you know, like a checkpoint in modern day games, you know? That's where I basically do a save, is when I feel like if I was playing Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, where I would assume the developers would put a checkpoint save. That's when I would save. But I wouldn't save after every 5 seconds. Also, fucking hell, this music's stupid loud. Remember when I told you, ladies and gentlemen, that these fucking mappers do not audio balance their damn music? So you go into a level and it's quiet music, and then you go into another level and your ears are getting absolutely violated by a loud as fuck weeb sounding music or some shit that doesn't even sound remotely like Doom. That's what this feels like. I don't know what this music is from, but it doesn't sound rocky in any way. It sounds kind of reminds me of a platformer. I wonder what that does. I see a secret, maybe. Secret? No? Maybe? Ah, yes. Yes. Excellent. No worries, Stevenson. It's all good. Basically, Stevenson, remind me with the exclamation point save command once every like 10 or 15 minutes. That's all you need to do. Exclamation point save every like 15 minutes or so. See, the only times I feel like you would get a save if this was, you know, a properly developed game is before you picked up a key card or before you flipped an important switch, you know. So if you saw a switch that was very important and looked like it would start a big battle, you know, that's an instance where you'd want to save. Yeah, you see that head popping out there? I can see it. Yeah, make some jokes. I have a feeling that's a revenant in that hole. There's a boner in that hole, ladies and gentlemen. I have a berserk pack. Am I correct in yep, I was correct in assuming there was a boner in that hole. And I really hate switches that turn off after you turn them on. Because you never know if they're timed switches or if you did what you did with the switch and it's a permanent thing, but then the switch turns off, making you wonder whether or not what you did was actually done or not. I think it might have been this. So yeah, see here. I would save here because, you know, this feels like a point with which you would save after going through all that, and there's a door leading into a next area. I feel like if I was an actual game developer, I would probably put a save there. Especially this room looks like, you know, yep. Exactly. The imps are coming out of the trees! Could it be cheating? What do you mean? This music sounds like the maker made Doom into an anime. It kind of does, doesn't it? This music reminds me of something you would see in one of those Japanese 2D side-scrollers, you know? You know, like if you were playing SNES platformer, you know? Like, for example, Golden Axe or something, you know? And you were going through the level in Golden Axe and this music was playing. Or like Altered Beast, you know? Or it could be one of those vertical shoot 'em ups, remember? You know, like the Toho games or R-Type. Vertical or horizontal fucking balls. Don't resurrect the imp, you fucking fucker. Good thing there were trees, man. Yep, another Archie. Ooh, that was close. When the fire appeared, it scared you. It's obvious that every time I flip one of these switches, Archie. Yep. Did I call it or did I call it? Oh, there's two this time. Uh-oh. That's actually very bad. Oof. Oh, of course you rescued it. Rescued. Resurrected a cow. How the fuck are you not? Why am I using a shit shotgun? I should be just spamming rockets like a motherfucker, but here I'm using the shitty shotgun on Archie. Ugh, we're gonna have to flip every... See, this is what I hate about mappers. It's like, oh, let's repeat the same thing 20 times, gradually making it harder and harder. Now it's gonna be like 4 Archies or something. Or not. Maybe just 1. I mean, the last time it was 2, but okay, let's have 1 this time. Ugh, I get it, Mapper. You don't have to do this 50 times. Thanks, Mapper. Thanks for wasting my time, Mapper, with your tedious garbage. And before, that's the end of the map. Once is okay. Twice is okay. 3 is already starting to be a little bit too tedious. And then 4 times is like, okay, stop. And then 5 times is like, no, seriously, fucking mapper, stop. We get it. You don't need to repeat that same switch flipping thing 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 times. We get it. course, that fucking green element. Oh, you see what I'm fucking talking about when I say revenants are the cancerous cancer to ever exist? Yep, now you see why. You see why fucking Reva cunts are the worst cancer to ever exist in the history of mankind. Literally why right there. Ugh, fucking revenants, I swear. Kick his ass, Kako. Kako probably won't win. I would rather the Kako win than the Revenant, because I hate the Revenant 1,000 times more, but it's 2 boners versus 1 tomato. Know what I mean? It's not really fair. Yeah, see? I mean, you got boners and tomatoes. Oh. Got the wall. There we go, got it. For some reason, this tree kind of reminds me of that tree in Sleepy Hollow, you remember? That tree that had the Headless Horseman in it? And I'm not talking about Sleepy Hollow, the cartoon. I'm talking about the, you know, the Johnny Depp 99 live action one. Like I'm going into the mouth of hell. Kicked in the buttocks. The music is so fucking loud I can't even hear the enemies roaring. I can barely hear the enemies' sound effects when they roar or make noises. That's how bad this fucking music balancing is. This is why you don't let amateur fucktards make Doom maps, because they can't even properly audio balance their shit. Freaking amateurs, man. And like I said before, there are actually free fucking programs you can download online that will just audio balance everything. All you have to do is take all the audio tracks, dump it into a folder, run this program, tell it to audio balance everything, and it'll audio balance all the tracks. Boost their gain or lower it depending on whichever is the loudest or quietest, I don't know, based on your, you know, options you select. It's that fucking easy, and then dump them back into the wad, I guess. But no, lazy fucking mappers, man. Can't even do something so simple. Beginner enemy. This was a monster closet, as you can see. I guess that's it. All right, now is a good point to save because we went through a whole nother area. See, I'm remembering to save now. See, I feel like those areas are what you would consider, you know, to be accurate. Wow, it's up the ass. I am almost out of this. Ah, oh, come on. I had to go back the other way because fucking enemies were blocking me. Running in a circle. Of course, they just give me shotgun ammo. You know these maps are stupid when pretty much all the ammo is shotgun and chain gun ammo. You're this far into the wad, and it's all just shotgun and chain gun. Well, technically a case of rockets too, but... So you can tell it's geared towards pistol starting. basically gives you no ammo for anything outside of those. I'm actually maxed out on rockets. So far, I don't like the fact that this WAD has been really, really heavily geared towards pistol starting. I think that's pissed me off the most about this WAD. That it's, oof, very emphasized on the pistol sharding. Pistol sharts. Ugh. 34 HP in a dream. Kick his ass, Arachnotron. What the fuck? You're blocking me. There were 2 times in this battle that I was very close to dying. Oh. They move just when the super shotty is ready to fire. To be fair, most of the times that I nearly died was just me being a dumbass and shooting rockets point blank. Yeah, see? Look at this. This is exactly the gimmick garbage diarrhea that I'm telling you about. The fucking let's just spam the player with a rocket. And fight in close... Like, look at this. Look at this close quarters garbage. Yeah, see? And a trap. So I'm saving again. It's a trap. Fuck this crap. And just rocket launcher ammo galore. Yep. Wow, it's all chain gunners. Holy shit. And an archvile way at the corner. Holy crap. I think there's like 2 or 3 archviles over there. Oh, of course. Yeah, it looked like there was about 3 or 4 archviles, I think. What's actually funnier is if I had let the archviles get in-fought with the chain gunners, I'm pretty sure the archviles would have got shredded. Because those chain gunners were going crazy, shooting the shit out of me. I'm pretty sure 20 chain gunners all trying to shoot at me and the archviles in front. Yeah, those archviles would not have been too happy. Hooray! I'd love to get out of this horrid level because, my god, there's this music, man. This music is so obnoxiously loud. Hooray! Fuck this level. Also, you can kind of tell this WAD is a little bit meh when you see an anime waifu on the intermission screen. You can tell that this WAD isn't going to be great quality, air quotes. It's going to be okay, but it's not going to be great, especially if they flaunt their weebiness. Water treatment plant. Map 10. This is the last official map. Oh, look at this map. That didn't work. I have to admit, these levels have been a lot shorter than I expected them to be. Wait, no, this is map 10, right? Yeah, okay. This isn't the last map. I forgot this has 12 maps, not 11. I don't know why my brain thought this map had, or this WOD had 11 levels. So yeah, this is map 10, which means there's still the last map, which is after this. That's the last map. Funny enough, this music kind of sounds like one of those Spanish songs. Like it sounds very mamba or what's like salsa dancing or some shit, you know? And also the clapping. It almost sounds like there's clapping. Yeah, nothing. I have to be honest with everybody. The music can really make or break a Doom WOD, like really badly. That's why mappers need to be careful what type of music they put into their levels, because it can literally kill any vibe or any type of mood that you get from the map. Shotgunners first. Hit scanners are worse. Nah, that imp. That Keko must have pissed off that imp. Hooray for Berserk Pack. Now I can punch all the pinkies. Notice how there still has yet to have been any fucking chainsaw at all. Think about that. Not a single chainsaw. How fucked up is that? That we have yet to see a single chainsaw at all. I don't know if there's any in the secrets, but through general level progression, there hasn't been a single chainsaw at all. I like when I can do the 1-2 FU to the Revacunt. My favorite. Like Pinata. Ugh, fucking spam fucking me with rockets up the ass. Look at this fucking garbage. Fucking Revacunt, seriously. Worst thing ever. Yeah, everybody jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Slam these nuts. I must admit, this music isn't bad. It just doesn't feel like Doom. That's a problem. It just doesn't feel like Doom music. I mean, it's catchy. It can get your toes tapping, you know? But it's just not Doom. Know what I mean? I'm going to save. Okay, good. Save point acquired. My brain was trying to decide whether I would say achieved or acquired. So I had to pause there. It's like save point And then I had to pause and say, am I going to say achieve or acquired? Gotta love when you pause in mid-syllable. Because you don't know which of the words you're going to use. Hey, Bunker. Voxel enthusiasts. You know what probably would look good in Voxel's Bunker? Your mom. Because she looks awful in real life, you know what I mean? Kidding! Okay, that's not where we're going. This looks like a hallway of death. Unfortunately, it's not exactly what I keep thinking it is. Okay, it's starting to build up. Because of how well round objects are done in voxels, yeah. But it's like drunk vision, Bunker, you remember? How anything that looks not so good looking will look infinitely better in drunk vision? You know, when you're drunk? How people always say, I need a bunch of booze first. I need a bunch of drinks before I can tap that ass, know what I mean? And that's how I felt the voxels are like, you know? Red key. Look at those imps sniping me from across the map. Like, fuck off. I have a feeling that Mancubus is pissing off most of those imps, though. Oh, yeah, and the boners. Fuck it, you know what? I may or may not even have a rocket launcher yet, but I just don't give a fuck. I'm spam firing down there. As long as these... Okay, good. As long as these aren't solid walls and I don't splash myself in the face with a rocket, because that would be fun. The funnest part, blowing yourself up from your own rocket. Point blank because you thought the fence wasn't a wall. See, the shotgun, the regular shotgun has its use. Even though 90% of the time you'll be using the super, the regular still has its use for a snipe shot. Oh, I shot the wall too much. And then you need the chain gun for those super far away shots. Kind of once you get the chain gun, you don't really ever need to use a single shotgun in any circumstance. Boy, I sure love when mappers put a whole bunch of, you know, armor and health bonuses everywhere, compelling my OCD to collect them all. The cow, man. Yeah, I shot the cow with a, you know, he's kind of too pissed off at me. I'm trying to dodge 50 projectiles all at once. Look at this tomato fest. Look at this boner fest. You know what? Fucking rocket time. No. Fucking wall. Stupid fucking walls, man. Tear down all the walls. Destroy all the walls. Man, I hate Revenants. Look at this. Fucking 20 homing shots. Revenants are practically hit scanners because their homing projectile will never ever be dodgeable unless you can find a wall to block it. So in effect, they're basically archviles with projectiles. That can't resurrect enemies, of course, but still. Literally impossible to dodge a Revenant rocket. Ever. Unless you have a wall or a decorative object that can explode it on contact. You're the other way around, shotgun until you need the super for close encounters. Yeah, see, Bunker, normally I would agree with you if this was one of those ammo starvey wads, or if you were pistol starting. But in this instance, you know, I'm kind of using the super shotty because there's so much ammo. There's a massive abundance of shotgun ammo to the point where I don't even need to conserve ammo in any way. So there's no reason to ever switch. That's the thing. I have no compulsion to actually switch when I'm just getting ammo shoved up my ass. Even for long range shots, I just don't care, you know, because you get too much ammo. At that point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no more meatballs. You mean tomatoes. We had this discussion already, damn it. We've already discussed that cacos are not meatballs, they're tomatoes, damn it. I went on like a 20 or 30 minute rant about meat not being red. The pain elementals are meatballs. But then again, there's no pain elementals either, so that is an accurate assumption. All right, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Guess that's it. Everybody clap. Yeah, see? In this instance, I just am too lazy to switch to the regular shotgun. That's a problem. I'm just too fucking lazy. It takes so long to switch ammo or switch weapons. It's like, just fuck it. See, there's a meatball. Oh, fucking word, these fucking Reba cunts. But yeah, see, there's a big ass meatball. Come on, meatball. Float out your ass. There. Point blank meatball. We got some more black gold, aka oil. All the days that you toil to dig in the ground and get some oil. And if you start it on fire, your skin will boil. I haven't saved, so let's save. Good. Save after all those fights that we just did. I'd assume this would be another save point because, you know, the switch. And the arch file over there. hell Kako shot probably hit me. Unbelievable. So many imps. Look at all that shit over there. Look at all that. Oh, there's a cyber. Look, it's a cyber. Hey, Bullet Angel. Who did is what? I see a Siberia. A Siberia. Kick his ass. Kick all their asses. Fuck off, tomato. Wow, there's 2 Archviles down there. I mean, with the cyber, I don't give a flying fuck waffle. Excuse me. I'd rather have the cyber infight with the Archviles. And by infight, I mean the cyber will just shoot a rocket point blank at this wall and will probably hit an Archvile just through splash alone. God, look at this. It's like fucking Toho. Wow. Yeah, see what I mean? The cyber is just shooting the wall and infighting with everything just from the splash damage alone. Exactly what I was intending. No, want to buy a pea. Yeah, see, look. It's exactly like I'm intending. See? The cyber's killing the Archies for me. Literally my plan. All I have to do is get the cyber to shoot the wall, and the cyber will... Yeah, see? There's another dead Archie. There, look, the cyber killed literally every fucking enemy. And now there's none left. See? Oh, yeah, there's still more. But the cyber will get rid of that shit, too. Oh, that's a big cow. You can't kill it in one shot. See, that's the thing about this area. It's so empty. That's kind of what's kind of weird to me about this WOD, is there's so much empty space. I mean, yeah, there was a tough horde, but nothing that would constitute such a massive fucking space like this. Guess I should use rockets. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed everything. Yeah, see, they give me so much rockets, there's no reason not to use rockets on the cyber. The cyber already did its job and murdered all the enemies for me. So its usefulness was waning. And it was in for a massive painting. I don't know. Can you have to buy vowels only? Oh, Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Jesus. Would you like cheese with that wine? Thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 64-month resub. Bunker's officially a Nintendo 6 Bunker. Jesus, I keep doing that. I keep mixing up Blackhead and Bunker because I'm constantly making fun of both your fucking moms. For fucking fuck's sake, can I fucking ever fucking differentiate both your fucking names? You all both start with a fucking B. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Every fucking time. Damn it. Stupid brain. But yeah, Blackhead, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. I was going to say that you're officially a Nintendo 64 now, Blackhead, because, you know, 64 months, Nintendo 64. But yeah, all the hearts in chat for Blackhead, who's totally not Bunker. But yeah, thank you so much for that awesome support of 64 months. Absolutely means a lot. I'm telling you, Blackhead, these fucking wads, man. I mean, if you've played it as many wads as I have, you're bound to have some brain damage from this garbage, you know what I mean? We've officially hit 500 Doom wads, by the way, in case you're unaware. Think about that. How many people, when they finally kick the bucket, how many people can put on their tombstone that they've played over 500 Doom wads officially? Me. I can. Shitty wads. Yeah, hype. When we finish this wad, that will be 501. Not to be confused with 101. Why am I going up here? The hell is the point of that? So far, I must admit, this wad has not been great. It has been okay, but it's been severely lacking. I mean, it has cool levels, but I don't know. It's just, there's something about it that kind of makes me go, eh, you know? So far, this wad is an eh experience. I don't like it. I don't hate it. It's just eh, you know? It's not good. It's not bad. It's just eh, you know? Play these catchy tunes. Time for some beatboxing, ladies and gentlemen. Where the fuck am I even supposed to be going right now? Probably back the way. Oh, yeah. I think there was a red door. See? I'm telling you. These wads, they kind of do that thing to me where I just forget what I'm doing and my brain goes into autopilot and then I forget. And then I'm like, wait, where am I now? You know? When I snap out of autopilot mode, my brain's like, wait, where am I now? Oh, good day. I think that's the exit, it is. Yeah. Anime waifu haipu. Excellent. 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 Finally. Been better. Story of my life. Hey, Lone Chris. I know, right? That anime waifu over there? That's the hottest of all the H-Doom demons right there on the screen that you're seeing right now. Anime rules. Hunted in reverse. Wait. Oh my. Really? This is Hunted, but in reverse. Literally what they said. Wow. Of all the maps you could have taken from Plutonia experiment, you take fucking Hunted. Are you fucking shitting my titties? This is map 11, I believe. Yeah. Hunted in reverse. Yeah, there you go. Detna. This is Detna. Oh, do you see that the arch file is in there? And if you were pistol starting this, you'd probably have no ammunition. So, as you can see, this is gimmicky garbage diarrhea. Like, look. I'm gonna save here. But yeah, do you see this? Gimmick garbage diarrhea at its finest. You know why? Because you're forced to... Well, I guess this'll do. Hopefully. That's enough shotgun ammo, I think. There's 3 archviles left. Oh, wait, I can't actually kill them, can I? No, okay. So it's blocked. So yeah, you get a super shotgun and a regular. And then eventually, once we do whatever we have to do in this level, this whole center is going to be full of probably 10 archviles. Gimmick garbage diarrhea. Oh no. This is literally Hunted in reverse. Who the fuck made this map so I can bitch slap him? Hunted wasn't a good map, guys. It was an okay map in Plutonia, but nobody wants another Hunted map, honestly. Nobody. I would rather get castrated than play a Hunted 2 or a Hunted 3 or a Hunted anything. The Hunted map was like, it was an interesting gimmick, but it was more of an experiment than an actual map. So it wasn't all that good, to be honest. Yeah, at least we have some enemies. Yeah, so all the archviles are being teleported to that center ring. I have a feeling the Doom community is seriously running out of ideas when it comes to maps. So they just think up the shittiest stuff they can find now. You know, because they're running out of ideas and they've done every good thing they possibly could. So now it's all that's left is the crappy stuff that nobody gives a shit about or don't like. Yeah, AI will do the maths, right? You know what the worst thing is, Blackhead? When a person passes off AI maps as their own. That will be the most ultimate of all cancers. Because I can't stand that. I can't stand when mappers will make an AI do all the maps and then will say, oh, this is my latest Doom WAD. I made it all myself. And you know there's going to be a whole bunch of asset flips on Steam that are going to be AI-created asset flips. And the freaking developers are just going to pass it off as their own thing, you know? It's like, what the fuck? What in the duck fuck? What the fucking Revacunt. Revenants are the worst thing ever. I'm so happy that this map is constantly spammed with only Revenants and Archviles. That's my favorite combination. I mean, how could you not love... How could you fucking not love fucking Archviles and Revenants, the fucking garbage map, you know? Literally just, hey, Archviles and Revenants? Okay, here you go. Fuck you up your ass. Yeah, Max. I'm always mad at Revenants. I was mad at Revenants earlier, but this is not fun. This is just like, oh, Archviles and Revenants. Great. I'm so happy this map exists. I'm going to save here because fuck this map. Good, more Revenants. Let's not have any other enemy except Revenants and fucking Archviles. Because that's great. That's wonderful. Absolutely incredible. Ugh. Ugh. Fuck, I hate this super shotgun, honestly. Fuck this weapon. Took like 20 fucking shots to kill that stupid Revenant. I probably could have killed it more efficiently with this fucking chain gun. Yeah, make Chasm 2, right? We already had that bunker, don't you remember? In that last DBP, we had Chasm 2. Chasm big pile of poo. Yeah, with some Arch Vials. And more Revenants. How many Revenants do you want on this map? Yes. How many Arch Vials do you want on this map? Yes. At least we got some mixed up enemies. We now have chain gunners, which is nice. A nice change from the Bonerville. Oh, fuck me. Nice change from Bonerville. I feel like it's just easier to kill them. Ah, and then I get stuck on the fucking... How are you still alive, you fucking cunt? Unbelievable. Sometimes I swear the Doom RNG just tries to spite me all the time. Get those nice 2-shot Revenant kills and then out of nowhere, fucking 4 shots. More oh, good. Finally not Revenants. Finally not just Revenants. Wow. Wow, he's shooting explosive rounds through the window. I don't care who the fuck you kill as long as you kill something. You know a WAD that I really want to play again? I think it's called Z-Blood, or Z-Blood Pack. It was a very cool WAD. It had this one weapon, which I like to call the Icon of Sin gun. And what was really cool about Z-Blood Pack was that you could make your own army. How cool was that? Make your own army of enemies using the Icon of Sin gun. I think it used cell ammo or something similar. But just imagine you're constantly summoning friendly versions of Barons and Revenants and Arch Vials all to just fight against other hordes of enemies. And then you just watch this massive battle commence. It was so cool. That's why I want to play it again. Yeah, BZ Blood Pack. Hooray, now I can use the plasma rifle liberally. Oh dear. This looks a bit... How much you want to bet there's going to be a bunch of boners? Save again because fuck this map. Boner Fest? No. Yes. No. Was that an Arch File? No, that's a boner. That's a paddling. Yep, we got boners. Oh, now there's the Arch File, and I picked up blue balls by accident. Fuck. Yeah, and now I'm fucked. Wow, okay. Good grief. Good queef. Oh my god. What am I supposed to fucking do in this fucking garbage dump tumor of a map? Fucking give me only just... The only cover I have from an Arch Vial is literally those columns in the center that are moving. There's literally no fucking cover. Except for that one fucking... There's 3 columns, and you only get 1 bit of cover. Gimmick garbage diarrhea the level. Yeah, this WAD's gonna get a not so great rating. I hate gimmick garbage. Hey, Skooma. Ugh, fuck off. Let me guess, the last one's an Archvile too. Of course. This fucking wad, man, I hate it. This wad's so stupid. This last map is the gimmickiest of all garbage dump diarrhea at its finest. This wad has all been just pistol start gimmick garbage with stupid, incompetent mapping design. This wad is definitely not one of my liked ones. Fucking hating competent mappers with their fucking pistol start gimmick garbage. Yeah, this wad's definitely not a good one. It's an average one. I'd probably give it a 5. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just forgettable garbage. It's okay to play through once, but then you just delete it and never again, you know? That's how I feel about this wad. Play it once and then forget it exists. What the fuck, Blackhead? Did I say hi to you, Skooma? If not, hi. Yeah. BZ Big Bean. You think all the Archies are going to come to life over here? I did save. I saved before that fight, and I saved here. Just in case the Archies come to life. I know, Blackhead, it's fucked. Oh, by the way, I have a top 10 now. So, Blackhead, or anyone else, you can type in !top 10. No space. Fucking hell. Really? Topless teen. Yeah, that's crazy. I think you're cheating, Blackhead. I think you've somehow hacked the code of Streamlabs bot in order to give yourself 100% ass vomit. Gamble every time. You totally did. You totally hacked it. Why do I have the regular shotgun out? This map really, or this wad in general, well, this map specifically, has been really, you know, like, yeah. Oh, look, I think it's time for the Archvile butt sex spam now. Definitely Archvile butt sex spam. Yep, see? Wee! Oui, oui, oui. Je ne sais quoi. Poo-poo LaRue. Garbage dumpy level. I mean, this is technically... that didn't work out. There's got to be a better way to do this. I mean, that kind of works. Imagine not being able to look down. I think I think the hit scan, the auto aim would still be able to hit them. So even if you were here, I'm pretty sure the auto aim would still hit them. Yeah, just Alt F4. Well, this level sucked. No surprise there, ladies and gentlemen. Which door did I go through? I'm not even sure where I'm going anymore. Did I go this way? Oh yeah, I did go this way. Dun, 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 dun. This map is so lame and boring. BZ is so constantly snoring. All these mappers, BZ is abhorring. All that ass vomit is pouring. Wait, this is not the exit, this is the entrance. But it's the exit. Is the exit the entrance? Is this really the exit? Didn't I just... Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember. Oh, this map sucked. Cool. X-Files, files. Doodle-diddle, diddle, 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 diddle. Doodle-diddle, diddle, diddle, doo, doo. Hey, some weed. Yeah, BZ in the house. In your mom's house. Kidding. Plutonian Sunrise, the name of the shitwad. Thank you so much for to playing my shitwad. I mean playing Plutonian Sunrise. Doom boards will return in DBP54 steamy bathhouse. Wahoo! This is... We just finished DBP53 technically. Wait, what is this? Map 12. Is this a recreation of the first map? Damn, that music though. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Everybody jam your asses off. Headbang your tits off, man. This is where we rock out with our cock out. Damn, what is this? Gonna be a slaughter fest? This looks a bit slaughtery. Probably shouldn't have got those yet. I wonder how many enemies are gonna spawn in. I see huge hordes of ass vomit incoming, ladies and gentlemen. This map is like a multiplayer map. Like, look at this. Oh, there's a big ass switch here. Time for the slaughter. It's going to be regular zombies. Oh no, I hope it's not like that one map. Remember at the end of that one map, it was just nothing but 50 to 200 hit scanner. Cool. Ah, the rest of the group is coming. This music is pretty damn good. This music slaps those mommy milkers in a way that I like. Know what I mean? It satisfactorily slaps those mommy milkers. Yeah, slaps really hard. These are wave battles, I think. They start off with one wave, and then they go to another wave, and then the next wave. It's like Killing Floor, the Doom Wad. Know what I mean? The only thing you don't see on the screen is Wave 3. And then it's like, Wave 3 over. Get ready for Wave 4. Look at the boners. Oh, both of those shotgunners perfectly fucking sniped me as I flew by. I prefer slaughter maps where everything is all up your ass at once, you know? Versus they're coming in a little bit at a time, you know? I prefer it all at once versus coming in a little bit at a time. I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what your mom said too. Kidding. Save just in case, because I'm not going through all those other waves to get to this wave. Hey, Coco Axe. I am being hit again. Searching gamer woman, English needed. There's a problem, Coco Axe. I'm not a gamer woman. I'm a hot, sexy gamer man. That's no woman, Basil. That's a man, baby. Maybe some sits here. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. No. I kind of feel like no. Not with how I talk. Hey, this is a nice little cubby hole. I can... Nope, there's a boner up high. I mean, it was cool, but then not anymore. I like this map. This map's fun. I like slaughter maps if they're done properly. And if they're not too cheap and, you know, bullshitty. Hey, faking. Yeah. No slow dribbling. Any woman. Ugh, those hit scanners, though. Look at the Revenant. Look at all these fucking... Oh, I can't... Oh, wow. I couldn't get through. Fucking cunt waffle dick whores. Ugh. What's this say? Oh, it's that Sheba person. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. I love that I'm using a rocket launcher at point blank. I love that a whole bunch of these hordes are hit scanners. So annoying. I tried to dodge one projectile and I got hit by a bunch of others. Man, those hit scanners are really fucking making me so mad right now. Those hit scanners are so annoying. Need more armor too. But yeah, they pretty much used what feels like a multiplayer map. This kind of feels like a tiny multiplayer map, you know? Easy in bed, hell yeah. To be fair, I've actually had some not so bad looking girls in the past actually admit that they took me into the shower with them. Yeah. How about them apples? I've also had some dudes say the same thing, so I mean, it's good, but also, you know. Fucking hit scanners. Man, these hit scanners are pissing me off. The only enemy that's actually hitting me in this horde of ass vomit fucking hit scanner. Hooray for slaughter crab! Wonder if this is the last wave or there's still a bunch more to go. Be nicer if it was just projectile enemies and no more hit scanners. feel like running in a circle is helping. Getting all dizzy. You spin me right around, baby. Right around, and there's a cyber D into my face. Hello. Okay, this sucks. Oh god, now I'm going the opposite direction. This is even more annoying because now I have to do this weird ass shape. Wait, this whole place is empty. Why the fuck am I not hiding in here? Oh, fucking Revish. Hunts, man. Wow, this is why revenants are the worst thing to ever exist in human history. Did you see that? Every single time I got hit was a fucking revenant! I can't stand revenants. I hate them more than you could even comprehend. Oh, I hate revenants so much. If I could go back in time and literally throw the person who made revenants into the sun, I'd be the happiest person ever. Just go back in time, grab the motherfucking cunt monkey that made the revenants, and literally launch him into the fucking sun. Yeah. Launch them into the motherfucking sun. Revenants are the worst thing to ever be existing in history. Alien history, human history, fucking history, donkey history, monkey history, every fucking historical fucking species to ever fucking exist in the fucking historical history of the analocracies of the entire fucking universe, and the omniverse, and the anal verse. Every verse combined into one. Ugh, revenants are the worst cancer. The worst cancer. Man, I hate revenants so much. To be fair, this arena kind of sucks. They kind of made a smaller area down here, and then that big area gets spammed with enemies, so you can't actually run around the bigger area. You can only run around the smaller area, and if you go around this area, you can't dodge the fucking Revacunts because their fucking rockets are perfectly tracking you throughout the entire fucking level. Because fucking monkey bitch idiot who made the Revenant. To be fair, I could actually just use the BFG and be done with this garbage, but, you know. See what I fucking mean with the Reva cunt bags? See what I'm fucking talking about? Fucking Revenants. The cancer of cancers. The cancerous cancer that ever cancered a cancer. The ultimate of all cancerous cancers. At least the cyber is doing work. To do my emergency save. At least they aren't archviles. Not yet, Chris. Not yet. Maybe soon. You never know. Actually, no, I don't think so. The exit's open, so I don't think the archviles are coming. Although, you never know. No? Oh. I love having to go through hordes of assholes. Do I actually have more ammo for this? I have a little bit. I wonder if the cyber's going to get hit by so many enemies that it'll end up dying. Because I'm telling you, that cyber has been getting hit so many times. There's no way that it's not losing some health. Look at all this shit. Oh, you see what I mean? Look at this. Look at this fucking garbage I have to fucking go through. It's a sea of stinky pinkies. You see that? A fucking sea of stinky pinky. Oh, Revenant. So many pinkies everywhere. Yeah, a cunt bag is something that holds cunts. Or it's an old bag, you know? God, look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking mess. Do you see this shit? Pinky gasm ganza. It's fucking pinkies out the ass. Kratos. And they're not finished spawning, guys. In case you weren't aware, the pinkies are still spawning in. Look. Look at this shit. The cyber just got killed. The cyber. I think the pinkies just killed the fuck out of that cyber. Do you see that? Those pinkies were stun locking the cyber and chomping the shit out of it. I am so happy I have enough ammo to just stay up here forever because the pinkies can't get here. You see the pinkies are stuck? Yeah. I'm out of the danger zone as long as no revenants spawn in. If revenants spawn in, then we're in trouble. But then again, the amount of pinkies there are, hopefully, the revenant will get chomped. Yeah, see, they're still spawning in. Look at that. They're still fucking spawning in. Yeah, Archbot. Look at this. They're still spawning in. Look. Look. They're still fucking spawning in by the 2s and 3s. Good grief. Time for rocket spam, right? I'm gonna stay far away when I'm gonna do this at the base of the stairs. Ow. Yay, we did it. Pinky crisis averted. Jeez, look at the sea of stinky pinky. Look at this. There's like 1,000 more down here. Crowd surf. You know what's funny, Bunker? If you crowd surf on enemies, the purists will just go fucking nuts. You know why? Because all the enemies are supposed to have infinitely tall actors, because that's the way the engine was made, even though I think Romero or Carmack actually admitted that it was a bug and it wasn't ever intended. But the purists will get so triggered, it'd be like using mouse look. They're like, you're not using infinitely tall actors, lol, you're not playing as intended. Just as bad as using or using mouse look, you know? But yeah, crowd surfing. If you turn off infinitely tall actors, you can crowd surf to your heart's content. It's fun. Hey, we did it. Also, look, it's the names of the people. You know what's funny? This person right here, I shat on them that one time that they made that one kind of crappy map. And then, you know, that fucking... Where is he? Where's that fucking piece of garbage? This fucking piece of garbage makes 1,000 times worse maps. And if I had the middle finger, I'd totally flip this fucker off nonstop. But yeah, I found out that this person ended up following my channel back in 2015. Can you believe that? Noisy Velvet actually followed me back in 2015 and still does. I don't think they've ever been on Twitch since 2015, which is hilarious. I apparently have people that have followed me from the Doom community ages ago that probably have forgotten about my existence. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I wanted to see who they were, because I saw to see if they were a big, well-known mapper or if they were a lesser-known mapper, you know? Because some of these mappers are well-known in the Doom community and others are just noobs, you know? Like they came into the Doom community later. Like these people, Cyborg and Feltator. I've never even heard of them in any DBP outside the last two. 40 Ounce has been here since the beginning. Biz came in at, you know, the last, I think number 50. Or maybe earlier, maybe a couple earlier. Although I wish Biz would go back where they came from, back under the rock or something. City Cat. EM. Well, I guess that's it. We did this level. It's GG. Thanks for playing Plutonian Sunrise. Wahoo! Anime waifu on the screen with no X-Files music, funny enough. Instead, it's Streets of Rage music. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 100%. Look at that part-time, ladies and gentlemen. This map was better than most of the maps in this WOD. Look at that part-time, though. I'd like to see you do that entire map in 2 minutes and 30 fucking seconds. GTA SA MTA free roam for fun. I don't even know what that is. I know what GTA SA is, but I don't know what the hell MTA is. Non-roleplay? There's a non-version of role-playing? What? Pump Action Spice. Is like SAMP. You're saying these acronyms like I know exactly what you're talking about when I have never role-played in my life. Well, New Game Plus, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, no pistol start. It's literally New Game Plus. Look, I even got the weapons from previous. Hooray! I can just spam everywhere. Whee! Whee! This is so fun. Whee! Wee wee wee! Wee 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 wee! Wee wee wee! Hooray! Rockets for days! Big bada boom! Wee! Yay! 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Well, there you go. That was whatever this WOD was called. Plutonian Sunrise, I think? Let's see how many maps this had. Let's see. Dirtle. So 12. Yep, 12 maps. All right, well, there you go. We finish. That didn't take that long. That was actually short, which is surprising. Short WOD.